It's actually unbelievable. Do give it a second, everyone. I'm starting up the YouTube stream right now. What's up, everyone on YouTube? What's up, everyone? What's up, Christian? How you doing? How you doing, Christian? How you doing, Christian? Let me see if we can get some people up here. I'm just gonna let everyone know I'm not accepting anyone that has access to a camera. Literally, like if you have access to a camera, I'm probably gonna kick you on TikTok. I'm not risking it on TikTok. Okay. The best way for you to send a guest request would be to go on to StreamYard. That would be the best way to go. I'm gonna open up the guest request on there, and that would probably be the best way for you to go. Is the mic not doing well? I'm sorry, everyone. Let me try to fix it. I apologize. That could be my fault. That could be my fault. Sometimes it just gets unplugged a little bit. I'm sorry. It should be better now. It's better now, right? No? 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 Okay. Oops. It's unplugged. Is that better? All good now? Okay. Mic is fine on my end. Okay. Alrighty. Better? No? Okay. It's okay now? No, Parker, what is going on? It's out again? Okay, it should be working now, huh? Yo, Sid, thank you so much for the $100 YouTube super chat for Bro's been an early bird this week. Yes, because I have plans with my girlfriend because I'm going to be gone, for a few days, you know? So I got to go live early. Gotta go live early so that we can do plans later in the day. Mike is still in and out. I'm sorry, chat. I don't think there's anything. Is that happening on YouTube? That might be a TikTok issue. Okay. That might be a TikTok issue. It's not plugged all the way in. I promise you it is. I checked all of them. It's your internet. Oh, wait, hold up. Lol. That could be the issue. You know what? That could be the issue. Cassandra, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Is it better now? Oh, now what happened? Okay. Yeah, it's better. Much better. Interesting. Okay. All right. Maybe I should restart the live. Do y'all think I should hit a restart on the live? What do you think? No? Bro, it cut out again. Oh no, it did it again. Yeah, I'm gonna hit a restart. All right, we're just gonna end it and then we're gonna hit a restart. 80% fucking following. Diabolical. Alrighty. Alrighty. You know what? We're just gonna throw on the background immediately. What's up, everyone? YouTube. YouTube, you don't have to deal with all the issues. TikTok has to deal with so many damn issues. It's horrible. The experience on TikTok is just objectively worse. It is objectively worse. So just know it's way better over there. I promise you. That's why I'm literally like holding on to YouTube. Oh, I got visibility restricted immediately anyway. So yeah, that's fantastic. I love that, dude. I love that. Maybe I should try to bring people in through my main account. I've restarted a million times on this account though. What's up, everyone? Is it doing better now? Is it better? I hope it's better. I hope it's better. By the way, everyone, if you have camera access, I'm probably not going to add you on TikTok today. If you want to get on, you got to go in through StreamYard. That's the way to do it. I tell you, that is a way to do it. Tomorrow is an incredible day. I tell you. Okay, tomorrow is a mighty fine, fantastic day. I hope everyone's day is just as fantastic as mine will be. What's up? My ears? Oh, it's glitching. This is all TikTok. So this is just marketing for people to leave TikTok. You know, TikTok's making it so bad that it's like it's just marketing for people to leave it. That's literally what they're doing. It's horrible. It's not glitching? Okay. All right. You know what? We'll try to get some people up. I don't even know if I'll be able to get debates because like I don't have an algorithm. I have nothing. Once Dean gets on, he needs to text me because then I need to like actually wait, no, I can go on this right now and I can text him off this. I gotta tell him, I'll be like, yeah, I'll Loki give him access to this account. Like and watch him not have issues. Watch it. Watch him stream off my account and the algorithm work. Watch that happen. Watch that happen. Watch everything be fine. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? I think it's okay now. Yeah, TikTok is just horrible. Parker, no. What's going on? Yeah, people. Yeah, TikTok. I feel bad for them. Does the mic quality sound fine on YouTube, everyone? Here, I'm gonna open up the StreamYard thing for people on YouTube. And let me pin it so that people can send requests. Pin message. There we are. Maybe you know what? Maybe I should say guest request. maybe I should say that. Maybe instead of just putting a link. Maybe instead of just putting a link, I should give people an idea of what it is. Maybe that would help. Good job, Parker. Why did I just think of that? Wow. Wow, dude. Wow, man. Ugh. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Yikes. That's a bit of a yikes, I tell you. Hey, well, for the people on TikTok, it's unusable right now. I might just go on my main account and try to convince people from my main account to just come to YouTube. Cause like I can't debate people on my main on this account. I'm probably not gonna get debates. I don't even know why I'm doing it. I'm restricted. To be honest with you, it's been horrible. Like I don't even know why I would do it. I'm sorry. It's working now. That's the audio, but like I meant like the guest requests. But YouTube is so boring. I'm sorry, but like it's the only platform that doesn't ban me, you know? Like I get banned and restricted on TikTok where it's literally unusable. So it's like I can't even use it. And it's like I can't even like restream my lives onto from YouTube onto TikTok because it would ban that. Because the bans are outrageous. Putting you on my giant TV. See, you can do that when you're on YouTube, I tell you. Are you on YouTube right now? Yes. TikTok hasn't hit the same. It has not hit the same since the ban, chat. I'm just gonna be totally honest. It feels horrible to admit, but TikTok has not felt the same since the ban. Not even close. It is not the same at all. At all. There's been huge issues. The bans have been unbelievable. I mean, even more than they've used to been. They even been in the past. I've been dealing with ban issues for so long. I tell you, we need to see. I don't even think we could do that. All right, everyone. I'm gonna get people on YouTube, and I'm gonna go to what's it called? I go to TikTok or on my main account, and I'm gonna try to get people that way. All right, everyone. I will see y'all there. I'm gonna go on my main account and just try to convince people to go over because I know I'm not gonna get anything. I know I'm not gonna get anything. It's 80% following, 82%. So I'm like, why would I even do that? Let's try the main account, and let's just try to get people to move over. I'm excited for today's stream. I am excited too. This is just to get people to get guests up, everyone on YouTube. I'm getting guests over. Russell, thank you for the $2 though. Thank you so much. Alrighty. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? We're gonna get people over from TikTok. Do give it a second for the people on the YouTube, because I actually can't do any other stream other than just tell people like to go over to my YouTube. To be honest, y'all, for everyone here on TikTok, welcome in, welcome in. I have not been able to use TikTok. I just want to let everyone know, have not been able to use TikTok at all. It's unusable at this point. Desandra, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So I just am just asking everyone, if you want to watch me, make sure to go over to my YouTube. My YouTube is literally the only place you can watch me right now. We're gonna get some debates in. If you want a guest request, right, you can actually guest request through YouTube right now, as long as you have a YouTube account or a Facebook account, and you can join in as a guest request or as a guest, and you can debate me if you are a Trump voter, right? Did vote for Donald Trump. So I can't even go on TikTok anymore because I get banned. I'm restricted on every other account, so I can't even use it. Right now on this account, I have an account ban warning, meaning that like if I do a debate and I get banned, I will get permanently banned. I will get permanently banned. So I just wanted to tell everyone, because I know I'm not going to keep this up for very long. I just want to tell everyone and let everyone know to go over to the YouTube, and I'll probably go onto my second account and I'll probably just try to funnel in people in that way by keeping that one live, because I don't want to kill this algorithm completely. But just literally go over to my YouTube. That is the place to go right now. That is the place to go. So don't debate here anymore and go to YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do, at least right now. Thank you for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So go over to YouTube if you want to join as a guest. If you do want to debate, if you did vote for Donald Trump, you can go and you can go into the guest requests. That is like the best thing to do. Best thing to do. But all right, everyone. Um, I just wanted to tell people. I just went over there. Nice, nice. Um, what's up, Scotty? What's up, Scotty? What's good, everyone joining in? I just want to let everyone know, go over to YouTube. That is where we're going to be doing some debates today. We have a little bit. We just have a little bit. Um, we just have a little bit on here. Why are you getting banned? TikTok is banning me for like guest violations. So if I'm like debating someone, any type of thing that they say gets me banned. The same thing happens to YouTube, or not to YouTube, to Dean and like other people. So it's just hitting me really hard, and it's really unfortunate. But yeah, go over to my YouTube, everyone. Go over to my YouTube. Happened yesterday, huh? Yeah, there's just been a lot of issues on TikTok where it's unusable. It's restricted. I'm okay, everyone. Don't worry. I'm okay. I'm just trying to tell people to go over to YouTube, because that is the place to go. Get a real debate platform. That's what I'm trying to make on YouTube, but it takes a second. All right, everyone. I'm gonna end the live here on this account. I'm gonna go on my second account for TikTok, but you won't be able to hear anything unless you go on to YouTube. So I just want to let the other accounts. I just want to let everyone know the other accounts I make on TikTok, they get restricted. So I like 80% of the people in the live are following, so I don't even get guests in, and then I just get trolls, and it's just like it's honestly a waste of time. So like I just tell people to go over to YouTube, because if we honestly can get more people that way, and it's easier for people to request and easier for me to like accept people. But yeah. All right. I love y'all. I will see y'all over on YouTube if you want to go over. I love y'all so much. Alrighty, alrighty. What's up, everyone on YouTube? I am going to be doing full YouTube here right now. I'm just gonna be turning on the live for my second account on TikTok, just to like funnel people. Alrighty. Let me turn on the audio correctly. There we are. We can just do this until Dean starts live. I think that's probably like what makes sense to do. Oh, live access is suspended on that account, actually. Hold up. Wow, I don't even get that back until 6:02. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. What about my girlfriend's account? Nope, she's banned too. This is so brutal. What about the Parkrest Concepts account? Oh, we can do it on that one, actually. We'll just do that. Yeah, it got restricted immediately. Incredible. Incredible, I tell you. Incredible. Oh! I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, we're gonna start getting some debates up here on YouTube. What's up, everyone? Make sure to on the YouTube, everyone, make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. We're gonna start getting some people up here right now. We'll get some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
And did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I'm sorry. I just want to say I'm drawing you and Dean right now. Yeah, and I'm going to paint you guys soon.
Based. Appreciate you
I
so
love
much.
you.
Have a great day. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Parker is scary. How old are you? Oh, okay.
Hello?
Yeah, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't really know.
That's interesting.
Drugs, rape.
That doesn't ban me here, but you did just get banned from my stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Ricardo, are you there? Okay. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Alright.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
How old are you? Okay, I don't know what's going on right now, everyone. We're not really getting some debates up here. I'm trying. Do give it a second, y'all. Device not connected. Body, you gotta connect the device. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh wait.
Hey, can I brighten your day?
Yes.
Can I brighten your day real quick? Okay,
like,
I went on a. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm the guy that I'm Icelandic. I'm the guy that you like. I was trying to get Trinity up. Or anyways, I went on a debate platform with like some guy who was a right winger, and then we had like 30 viewers. And I said like, I was trying to debate immigration. And I was like, okay, and he was just pulling up sources that didn't mean anything. And then I said like, okay, what do you think about Gaza? And he muted me and blocked me. And then I went back on, and he was like, yeah, we don't talk about Gaza here. I don't care about other countries. It just shows how, I don't know.
crazy.
And he was like trying to be holier than thou and everything. Anyways, I hope this solves out, and I hope this all goes well on Monday for you guys as well.
Okay, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming.
Appreciate you.
Alrighty, everyone. Make sure to send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates right now. So send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We're gonna get some debates up here real quick, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Wait, me?
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, but wait, hang on. So I don't know if you know this, but there's a lot of I've seen like at least 20 lives on TikTok about people that are like really like upset about your tour.
Okay, yeah. I mean, okay.
I don't know if like you want to like address it, but people are saying that like part of the tour is like it's like solely for trolling. It's not about like education at all. And they
I think
had
that's a ridiculous thing.
I
I don't
know,
think
but
I don't think
somebody
there's a point of addressing a concern like that. Like it's not like honest, right? Like
but
because
people
like
were like
how am I supposed to
sorry.
address that?
People were coming up like saying that they were part of your tour. Like I guess like the older people that are in it, and like they were like saying that they were part of your tour, and like
Did you actually vote for Donald Trump, or did you just come up here to like talk about that?
I
today?
actually did.
Okay. Do you want to talk about that? Like why you voted
Yeah,
for Donald Trump?
yeah, sure.
For sure. So
Okay.
why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I don't have my notebook with me. I've been trying to get on this live for a bit. So part of it was abortion. And I guess you could like probably like guess my views on that. Obviously, I believe that life starts at conception. But I understand that your views are about sentience. I think when I value life, it's either present or future, past, present, or future. But like not like in that order, if that makes sense. Sorry.
Okay, so you value life at conception. You think zygotes are valuable?
Yes.
They're people?
I think if they have the potential to be people, I believe that's very important.
Potential to be a person, or they are a person?
Potential.
So when does it become a person?
Um, I don't want to say consent. I want to say implantation.
Why implantation?
Only because IUDs. I think that
Only because you want to respond to an argument? Because like
no,
there's
wait,
no
no, wait,
distinction in
wait.
value of it prior to the point it's implanted versus after. It's the same entity. You're just talking about a difference in location.
Yeah, wait, you got me there. Okay. Cause like I don't want to like be like, well, if you have an ID, you're a murderer.
Well, yeah, that's because it's obviously intuitively like wrong that like someone's a murderer for having an IUD. So if it's obviously intuitively wrong for for someone to think it's like IUD having an IUD is murder, well then obviously like what you value in human beings is something different than just like cellular human life. Right? I don't think we all value cellular human life. I don't think we value single cell organisms and zygotes and embryos. I think what we value is going to be sentient human life. Right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I really wasn't ready for this. I have like a whole like thing of arguments that I had, and I'm sorry. I'm really nervous.
It's okay. It's okay. We can go through things. Like what would be like your response to that? Like what do you feel like when I say that?
Part of it is um like I believe that everybody should have the opportunity. I think a big part of like being human is having options. I think that like and not that it shouldn't be accessed. I think that we should not like just ban it. I think we should just like slowly come away from abortion being an option, because I think that obviously we need to reform the system. I think foster care and adoption is like a really good option with a little bit more reform to those systems.
Okay, but like what's wrong with an abortion prior to sentience?
Because I think that that person
Because
should
like
have.
someone doesn't want to go through the pregnancy if they want to end the pregnancy, right? That's like seems like a legitimate concern for me. To you, maybe it doesn't seem like a legitimate concern that someone wants to end the pregnancy and doesn't want to have kids yet.
My just thing is I don't think they should end the pregnancy. I think they should give that. I'm gonna say person. I think they should give that person a right to live.
So it's a person. At what point is a person?
I think it's a. I'm gonna say conception now. I understand that I'm changing it. I think they're a
So
person.
then people who have IUDs are murderers.
I guess so. Not okay. Sorry, that was like yeah.
So then like the women who have IUDs, like in the chat, they should go to prison.
Yes, no, I'm kidding.
Obviously, you don't believe that.
I don't believe that, but I think I don't want to use the term "stick it out," but I think that they should like not. I think that they should like kind of like stick it out and give that person like
Why should they stick it out? For what? What are they sticking it out for?
the chance to put that kid into foster care, give
Wait,
that kid up for
why
adoption.
why can't you apply that same reasoning to the IUD? Someone shouldn't use an IUD because they should just stick it out.
I don't think they should use IEDs.
Why? Oh, you don't think people should use IUDs?
No, but I understand that people have them. That's what I. Sorry, you get that. I understand that people have them.
But like that doesn't that entail that you think that like they're a murderer?
Maybe they should get it taken out.
Okay, but like if they don't, then they're a murderer.
Well,
Is that your view that they're a murderer?
oh, you're putting me in a hole here. I guess I'm going. Let me lower this down. I guess I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I kind of believe that. Yeah. But I'm not gonna be like you're a murderer. I think it's just something that they like shouldn't have. I don't think like that it's like that extreme.
Yeah, but like so like people can commit murder under your worldview and not be held accountable for it?
Okay.
You think murderers shouldn't go to prison?
Oh, ooh. Well. Okay. All right. Wait, let me think. Let me brainstorm. I don't think that they should go to prison. Only okay. There's like not really like an intent there, as there would be like walking into an abortion clinic and being like, "Can y'all like vacuum this shit out of me?" I don't really think there's like as much of like as an intent to like be like, yo, give me a pill and let me just like poop this out.
Okay, what about an abortion pill? Do you think that someone using the abortion pill is okay? Because it's just cutting off the resources to it.
I
Like,
don't think that's
indirectly.
okay.
You don't think it's okay? Why not?
Because like you're like actively like stopping the process of like the kid like getting like resources and stuff.
The same thing is true if you use the IUD. So then you do think that they're murderers, and if they are murderers, they should go to prison, right? But like you don't believe that, and the reason why you don't believe that is because you don't think that like embryos and zygotes are people, right?
Okay.
And why don't you believe that? Because you value like human subjective experience. It's the same reason why you think that like it's not murder for people to pull the plug on individuals in their family that are brain dead.
I actually don't think that's right.
Right? You mean
Mom, I'm talking to somebody, please. Mom, stop. Please. I'm so sorry.
How old are you, by the way?
I'm 18. I'm just home for Easter.
Okay.
I'm in college and I'm home for Easter. I'm so sorry.
Okay. So do you have to go?
No, she was just saying she hears people talking to me and she says hi.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm so sorry.
All right. What's your birth year, by the way?
2006, October 8th.
Okay, for sure. All right. Yeah. So then, like, obviously, I don't think that like you base the value in like just human cellular life. You base the value in human sentient life. That's why you would have a distinction between these scenarios. But for individuals that are brain dead, you think someone who has no capacity to ever have sentience again, right? Like, you think that
Oh, sorry.
like, they
No,
should be kept
I
on
can.
medical resources till they like decompose?
Okay, I'm sorry. I totally mixed up like people that are in a coma and people that are brain dead. I mixed that up. I think pulling the plug on brain dead people
Oh
is
yeah,
totally okay.
absolutely. Like if there's a chance that someone can come back, I think that they're still valuable, obviously. Like I
Mhm.
have a conjunction, it's past or present and future. So given that they have a possibility of a future, right? And that they've already established a past or a present, right? It would be the case that we would protect them, right? We would not want them to not be protected. But given the chance that there's zero shot of them coming back, right? Well, then obviously like it would make sense to pull the plug. No, but think the three Australian. Thank you so much.
My conjunctions are kind of weird. I think if they have any
Also, one more
chance.
second, and then also Sabrina, thank you for the 14 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Thanks, Sabrina. I think if there's any chance of future sentience, I think that's probably my most like my emphasis on like what I consider to be life.
Oh, okay. I mean, what you consider cellular life versus what you consider valuable is two separate things. You don't consider all cellular life valuable, right? It's gonna be certain conditions. You're right.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think of like what I learned. I went to like Catholic school and like we did a lot like about this. Like they would force us to go to like pro-life marches. And
It doesn't sound like you really believe in that. I mean, you could say that like you probably believe it. Oh, it should be. You might believe it could be wrong, but like it should be legal, right?
I think that we should be slowly coming away from it.
But should it be legal?
In certain instances, I would say yes.
So it should, okay. So I mean, like I meant in like most circumstances. Like say, for example, my girlfriend gets pregnant. Should she be legally allowed to get an abortion in the first trimester?
Okay, is she like healthy, or she
Yeah.
just doesn't want it?
Yeah, we're just not at the point where we want kids yet.
I don't think so, because
Why not?
I think that she should give it up for adoption.
But she doesn't want to go through all of like the negative impacts that could come from like pregnancy, especially if she's not going to be having the kid yet. So like, wouldn't it make most sense to like have an abortion early on so that she wouldn't have to go through that?
You know what? I think I'm gonna concede. I think that's a wait. I think that's a good argument.
Yeah, like especially because there's no possible harm that could happen to it at that point, right? It's not sentient. It's never been sentient, right?
Mhm.
Like it would make most sense to like say that like people should be able to do that so that they could reduce the likelihood that they're negatively impacted in terms of health. That's why bodily autonomy is so especially important, especially early on in the stages of pregnancy. Because at that point, like again, it's like literally nowhere near what you consider like a baby, you know?
I think a lot of it is I want to say propaganda, because like when you put it in terms like that, then it doesn't sound as bad. I want to
It
say.
doesn't, right? It doesn't sound like, oh, people are just doing it because they feel like it. It's like related to a health concern, right?
Yeah,
And
I
that's
feel
like
like
practically for every woman, right? Practically for every person who's pregnant. It's going to be the case that they have that type of health concern.
no, wait, yeah, wait, you're kind of right. Yeah,
Absolutely.
I think that's it. I had another thing about immigration, but it's not really my views. It's my parents' views on it. Um, I don't know if you want to hear it or if you want to move on. I really don't mind.
Yeah, for sure.
Um. Okay. So part of it was how obviously I don't believe in sending people to El Salvador. I don't know if I could say that out loud. If on oh wait no.
We're on YouTube.
Oh yeah. Okay. Awesome. Your audio is muted on TikTok, right? Or my audio is muted.
Yeah. There's nothing on TikTok.
Okay. Wait. So are you just on TikTok for like?
To get people to come over to the YouTube.
Oh, okay. A part of it is that I don't believe this. I'm just telling you that I don't believe this because it might sound a little insane. That people are still committing a crime as they're coming here, and even though American citizens are 2 times likely to commit crimes, they still like shouldn't be committing crimes in countries that they're not quote unquote welcome in.
Okay, so so you're trying to say even though they're multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, they still shouldn't be committing crimes in a place that they're quote unquote not welcome in.
Yeah.
Like obviously we wouldn't want people committing crimes, but like
Mhm.
what's the point of that? What's the point of that statement? obviously, like, you don't want anyone committing crimes, not just undocumented immigrants. It's not just people who aren't welcome here. It's even people who are welcome here. You don't want them committing crimes either.
Oh yeah. Um, I've definitely I'm trying to remember like what he said back because I think I definitely said something like that, and then he was like, it just like keeps going back to like, well, they shouldn't be here in the first place. Um, like they don't pay taxes, they don't have social security numbers. There's no way of telling like who these people are, and they like are bringing drugs over here.
Again, most of the people who are bringing quote unquote drugs over to the United States is American citizens.
Yeah.
Right? Overwhelming. It's like 90+%, right? American citizens that are bringing drugs over. If you actively want to address that, we need to like legalize, decriminalize, destigmatize access to help. And if we do that, right, people will be able to like get access to help, right? There will be places in publicly funded areas they can go to with psychological help professionals and medical health professionals that are going to be able to like help people out who have an addiction, right? That's what you need to address, right?
Okay.
You need
Mhm.
to address the cause of why people are looking for this in the first place, right? Instead of just, you know, criminalizing, right, the symptoms, right? I think that has shown to be very, very ineffective historically, right? The war on drugs has been totally horrible. It's disenfranchised generations of people, right? And has not helped with addiction, right?
Yeah.
We can see case studies of countries around the world, like say, for example, Portugal, that have done something different when it comes to it. Instead of criminalizing it in the same sort of way, you get people to get help,
Yeah.
right? And what they see is a reduction, right, in usage and addiction and overdose, right? That's
Mhm.
what we want to see, right? So
Mhm.
that's how we address it. We don't just like criminalize everything. Now, certain types of drugs, obviously, you want to criminalize the manufacturing and production of them, but like especially the people who are using, what's the point of criminalizing them?
I don't think there is any.
Right? I mean, some people would say that you want to disincentivize them from engaging in that, right? But like, is that really at that point going to disincentivize someone?
Yeah. Right. Y-
We're talking at the point in which they're already addicted,
mhm.
right? It's just gonna, if we criminalize it, make it less safe for them to do that,
Yeah. Like Dean
right?
and his schmeal.
What'd you say?
Like Dean and his schmeal.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's my
Rose, thank you
favorite
the
clip.
$5. Thank you. Yeah, that I think it's a little bit further than that. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
But and Candy, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for Immigrants Make America Great, and are welcome here. Absolutely, absolutely. That's what I think. I think America, right? One of the founding like notions of this country, or founding ideas of this country, is that you can come here, right, for a better life, right?
Mhm.
And for the people who are here, is that it's going to be better for your children than it was for you,
Yeah.
right? And that requires immigration in order for us to be able to pay for the social services that we care about, like Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, things like that, right? We need to have enough young people that are working, right, for the people who are older, right? So
Mhm.
obviously, if we allow people to immigrate to here for a better life for themselves, it also helps us as well, right?
Mhm.
Pay for the elders of our society that have worked for so long, right? And do deserve these types of benefits.
Yeah. Trying to like read what he said. Uh, something about how. Oh, this is a, sorry. This is this is a complete pivot. Um, my deferred compensation is down 150K, but I'm not worried at all because Trump knows what he's doing. America is in the driver's seat, and we will make these other countries pay. Yeah. Sorry, he didn't respond to anything that I said, and just goes, America's in the driver's seat. These other countries will pay. We don't need allies.
I'm so confused. Here, what are like the main reasons why you specifically, right, lean towards Trump still?
Um, I think honestly, at this point, I'm gonna say my roommate like really watches you guys a lot, and I've been listening to you guys a lot. My big thing was probably on abortion, but I think also like I think this probably applies to like most people that are like right leaning. Like it's just like the way that they like what they've been exposed to, and I think that's kind of like my thing. I at this point after like our abortion talk, I wouldn't. I wouldn't say that I'm really like right leaning anymore because that was my big topic, and like
Mm-hmm.
when you like put it like that, it's like, oh, maybe I've just been wrong. I think I've just been wrong. I'm gonna say. I think a lot of people aren't educated and they're kind of like fearful of being left leaning. You know.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, I appreciate you coming up and like being open to that. Absolutely. So thank you so much. Have a fantastic day.
You too.
Alrighty, everyone. We're gonna go on to the next person here real quick. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. Everyone, make sure to like the stream. It helps get it out to more people. If you're on TikTok, go over to the YouTube stream. Everyone, if you want to hear the audio, go over to the YouTube stream. That's where we are, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello? Daniel?
Yeah. Did Trump miss the final, man?
You're totally a fetus. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Parker will stay jobless. You there? Okay, all right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey,
Sorry.
oh,
What's up? How old are you?
hey, I just wanted to say that, like, I put my grandma on, like, she watches you now.
Oh, based. I appreciate you. W
Yeah,
putting your grandma on.
I
Thank you so
know.
much.
I
I
love
appreciate
you
it.
also so much. I love you.
Appreciate you. Have a great day. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 19, Parker.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, but I brought an argument to Adam about birthright, and I want you to want you to elaborate on my argument about why birthright's kind of an inherent fault in our democracy.
Okay, here's one thing I do have to probably do. I do want to try to get some debates for today. And if I keep like letting people come up and like ask questions and go through it, I probably will get more people that will do that, and it will like reduce how many debates I'm gonna get. So I do appreciate you, but I do want to try to get some debates for today because I do have a little bit less today and like tomorrow because I'm gonna be traveling. But I appreciate you so much.
Okay, can you do me one favor though?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you destroy Charlie Kirk?
I got you. If I can, I got you. I hope that I can get a sit down talk. ZZ, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. All right, everyone. If you want to debate, make sure to go to the guest request pinned right above the comments, and you can send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We were just looking for some debates. That is what we're looking for right now. Mods, don't block me. I just want to have a conversation in the comments. Nope, blocked. Do give it a second, everyone. Jacob, in order for me to be able to add you up, you have to have a microphone added for me to add you up. Otherwise, Jacob, I cannot add you up. You got to have a microphone added. And there's no one else in the guest box right now, so we're just going to wait. If you have any questions, you can ask me in the comment section. Why no more on TikTok? Because TikTok has banned me and restricted me enough to where it doesn't even really allow me to get guests, essentially. I am just screwed out of getting guests. So, yo, what's up? How old are you? Essentially, I am just screwed out of getting guests.
35.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
What's up? How old are you? You have an echo. Is there a way we can get rid of that?
Yeah, hang on
Did
just
you
a
vote for
second.
Donald Trump?
I did.
How old are you? You have an echo.
How about now?
Yeah. So, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Immigration mostly.
Immigration? So, what about immigration?
hang on, Parker. I'm going to turn you up just a little bit. Can you say something again? Make sure it's not echoing.
Yeah, what's up? Are you gonna stream or record this?
Not at all. I have a sound bar. I'm just making sure I can hear you well enough and it's not echoing.
It sounds like you're gonna start recording.
I promise you I'm not.
Okay.
I have no reason to record. You're going to cook me.
Okay. Okay. I was just seeing because it sounded like you were on Windows.
Yeah, I am. I'm on my computer. Anyway, I often hear Dean talk about immigrants paying $100 billion in taxes. And I kind of feel like that's a bit of a red herring and not accounting for the cost of it.
What is a red herring?
Well, in this instance, it's a statistic that kind of distracts from the notion or the idea that yes, they do pay taxes, but there are also other programs that are going against that. In some instances, they can file taxes and receive a tax return.
It could only be a red herring if it in response to something. So just the claimant of itself isn't necessarily a red herring. That doesn't really make any sense to apply there. But if you're going to be talking about like the amount that like we have to spend on undocumented immigrants, could you tell me specifically like how much you think that is? And also, if it was, and then I also want you to answer this question: if it was the case that they were in the country legally, wouldn't they be paying more into our tax system?
If they were in the country legally, they would be paying more.
Yeah, like if you gave them legal citizenship or legal residency.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back and forth. I've heard. I'm not sure about your claims on it, but I've heard Dean talk a lot about mass amnesty and how that would help.
Mm-hmm.
I just look at it from a point of, and I've got a study I've been reading, and can I link it to you?
Go for it. Or you can't link it to me, but tell me the title.
Okay, it's from fairus.org.
Ooh, that's like isn't that like a really far right wing?
It
like
is
a think tank.
It is.
I don't know if I would use that. I typically, and I don't even like to use like far left wing think tanks or anything like that. I would typically look for independent sources. Now, if you do want to use that, sure, but then I could just be like using far left wing sources, and I don't think that's conducive towards like productive dialogue.
No, it's not. I agree. I sent it in this private chat. I don't know if you can see that, but it states that it costs the U.S. about $150 billion a year, in sense of, and it breaks it down. It's like a 91-page document with some good links to it. I haven't gone through and referenced every single link. I think it's interesting if you want to skim over it sometime, but it just kind of points out differences of birthright citizenship isn't accounted for in that $100 billion paid. So funds that go to education or WIC programs, anything.
Wait, so people who are in the country who are legal citizens,
right?
Yeah,
they have birthright citizenship, and they wouldn't be here if their parents weren't here illegally.
But birthright citizenship is currently legal,
right? And that's what I'm saying. Like they're a product of illegal immigration, and so without their parents being here illegally, they wouldn't have birthright citizenship. Therefore, they wouldn't be getting the programs that they are getting, that aren't accounted for. When you think about it,
they're a legal citizen getting programs that they should get.
Yes, and I agree. Okay, they should.
So why are you counting that into undocumented immigrants getting benefits?
Because it's their parents are undocumented immigrants.
But they're not undocumented.
Correct. They're not.
Why are you counting the spending on them?
I'm not counting the spending on them. I'm basing that as an argument against, yes, they pay $100 billion in taxes, but within that, there's still a lot of costs associated with it.
Yeah, but like you're attributing costs that shouldn't be attributed to them. But like, Priscilla, thank you for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. You were saying?
I think that it is valid to I get that they are U.S. citizens, even because they have birthright citizenship. However, it's still a strain on our economy, on our system, to have that.
They're paying more into our system than they would take from it. And here's the rationale.
Okay.
They work to a greater extent than natural born U.S. citizens. Labor force participation rate is higher for immigrants and undocumented immigrants than natural born U.S. citizens, meaning that they're going to be working to a greater extent, right? So they're going to be paying more into the system, right? Which is going to be able to pay for things like Social Security, like Medicare, like Medicaid, right? Which is going to benefit Americans very much, because it is the case that due to lower fertility rates, the population is going to go through a decline if we do not have immigration. The great thing about America is we have a superpower. You know what superpower we have? Immigration. That's the superpower of America, and that's exactly what we're going to be able to uphold, right, in continual growth, while practically almost every other country around the world might go through this issue of population collapse. Right?
Right. Still a fact that they are here illegally and they are taking resources.
They're producing more resources than they're taking. Undocumented immigrants are not exploiting America. They're being exploited by America. Okay? That's why they should, if they have not committed violent crimes, not committed bad crimes, should be given a pathway to citizenship. It should not take 5 to 7 years to get in this country. It should not take so long to get into this country, right? Do you disagree with the immigration from Ellis Island?
No.
Well, they would literally process people, right, within 3 to 7 hours.
Right. But
Okay.
what are Democrats doing to speed up that process?
They were trying to pass bills, right? You know who wasn't voting for those bills? Republicans. That's the issue, is they don't want to speed up the process.
Mm-hmm.
And then ask the question, why don't they want to speed up the process? There's not good economic arguments. What is it?
There's not good what?
There's not good economic arguments to restrict immigration. What is the reason?
No, I think the process should be sped up.
No, but why are the Republicans in Congress restricting it?
Because they're stupid.
Scotty, think of the $5. But it's not just that they're stupid. What is it?
A lot of things. Xenophobia. Yeah, sorry, Parker. I'm trolling. 2028 AOC.
Appreciate you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did actually vote for Donald Trump. Appreciate everyone being on AOC's side. That's great. It's great that you're on AOC's side. We are just looking for some debates with people who do believe that Donald Trump did or did vote for Donald Trump. Sorry, I can't speak. Lily, is that you back, or is this a different Lily? Hello? Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. For the 2,400 people in the live right now, make sure to like the stream. I would really appreciate it. It helps push out these YouTube lives a lot. I'm telling y'all, if like literally everyone in the stream liked the live right now, I'd probably hit the recommendation page. Just letting everyone know. If everyone in the live liked it right now, I would probably hit recommended pages. A lot more, I promise you. So 2.4K viewers, 600 likes. Yeah. Let's get it out. Gorilla, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, I might try to do stuff for memberships. I mean, I'll have to see what I can do. Especially, apparently TikTok might go dark on, someone said Sunday. We will see if that happens. If it does, I'll only be on YouTube. There will be no more TikTok, chat. I'll only be on YouTube. That's why it's been so horrible recently, I feel like. Maybe it is because it's about to go dark, actually. That would be diabolical. Maybe I could dual stream it to like Instagram or something. Like that could be a move. Oh, Dean's messaging me. Thanks, Dean. I appreciate you, Dean. He took a banger nap. That's what Dean just said. He took a banger nap. I, for whatever reason, have live access on account that got banned yesterday. Okay. So we might be able to join Dean. Because we got no guests right now. Might be able to join Dean. Everyone in here, do make sure to like the stream. We're going to try and get some debates up here soon. What's up, everyone, though? Everyone joining in, do make sure to, if you want to send a guest request, do make sure to send a guest request through the link that is pinned at the top of the comment section. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, description of the YouTube stream, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. It's like the best place to do so is like the Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal though. But we might be able to get some debates here on TikTok here. Kim, thank you for the $5 for update all your show notes and links to reflect. YouTube is where debaters can go. Yeah, actually, you know, I should put my YouTube up on everything. I should. TikTok is just like literally limiting my content right now, chat. It's very unfortunate. I was like, I know that if my video does better on Instagram comparative to TikTok, that it was getting limited on TikTok. And it is. It's very unfortunate though. Did AOC announce she's running? Not completely yet, but I mean, she's apparently in the lead according to a lot of people. To I think Adam Silver, I forget their name. But like, yeah, honestly, out of almost every candidate, I think she probably does have the most like support behind her currently. I would say she's a top candidate currently. For sure. Some people say AOC is a bad idea. I don't think AOC is a bad idea. I think AOC is a great idea. I think AOC being the candidate would be great. Nate Silver, that's what it is. What the fuck? I was like, Buttigieg might run too. So, I mean, the thing is, I don't know if AOC will run. She might not. Matt seems to think that AOC will run for Schumer's position. And that she might look for more experience in like the Senate, for example, before she makes a run. It could be Pete. Thank you, Beth, for the $2. Vinyl, think of the $5. Yeah, the thing is, like with Instagram, it's like if it's push for short form content for like the clips. To be honest, I'd rather go to Insta than X, you know. Like at that point, I don't think there's any like short form. There's like Blue Sky, but like I tried and never got that to work. I could try it though again. There's Facebook too, but I'm like Facebook's also under Meta. Like we have like no other options. That's why YouTube is so goated. But the issue with YouTube is that it's hard to get guests. I thought it was gonna be easier to get guests than this, to be honest with you. I think it might make sense to try to do it through a different manner because I just think that we're not even getting any guests right now. There's not a single person that wants to join in who's a guest. Isn't that brutal, chat? There's not a single guest request in the box right now. There's 2,400 people in the live almost, and there's no guest requests. That's the one thing. I mean, the thing is, chat, it might even get to a point where I end up having to do like different content, you know? Like if TikTok is completely gone and there's no other place for debates, I might even have to switch to a different type of content and I won't even have debates all the time. Kara, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. TikTok is not going dark. The article they're talking about published in January. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I think it's like 75 days we have for sure though. And I don't see it going well. The reason why I don't see it going well is because it's like being put in between the trade war right now, and it's just not gonna do well. You should diversify. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do there. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, I was gonna, if you want to talk about a religious thing, I had something to say, but if you don't want to
You
talk about that today.
You could are you Christian?
No, I just have this like silly, I don't know, like a quick argument for how a Christian position like kind of creates a world with morally mandated abortions.
Yeah, there's probably arguments you could run like that, but yeah, I'll see if I can find some debates and maybe I'll run that in the future. It's very uncommon that I get to those conversations now though. But yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Appreciate you. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Why
All
so?
3 times. What'd you say?
Why so?
I prefer him over the other candidate. I wanted to ask you a question. Do you feel like you're going to alienate any Trump supporter from even joining your lives at some point? I know you just said that you may have to change up your content. I feel like that's where you and Dean are going to end up going, where you're going to have to change your content completely because nobody's going to want to join you guys' streams anymore because of how dishonest you guys are on all of these arguments and debates that you have.
Has nothing to do with dishonesty. Has to do with the fact that TikTok is getting is banning the content.
No, I really think that the majority of Trump supporters just think you guys are annoying and are not going to want to join your lives anymore. So
I'm sorry,
like,
that's just like a ridiculous statement.
It's
You're saying,
definitely not
I think you're saying that
ridiculous.
because you don't like me,
No,
and you're
I'm
just
just
trying to
saying
find
most
any
Trump
possible
supporters do not
way
like
to
you in
like
general.
attack me. So
No,
how
I'm
am I
not attacking
dishonest?
you. I'm just saying, I think what
How
you
am
said
I
about
how am I
changing up your
dishonest?
content would be a better idea than
How am I
to think that
dishonest?
this is sustainable for the next 4 years until the
Oh
next
yeah,
election cycle.
yeah. I'll keep doing this just to piss you off. Now tell me, how am I
Well, I
dishonest?
mean, you could try. I'm just saying, I don't think this is sustainable at all, dude.
How am I dishonest? I don't care if you think it's sustainable.
Well, I mean, I don't have to give you reasons you're dishonest. I'm just saying that's how
You
Trump
do.
supporters, whether you think you are or not, or dishonest or bad faith, you are not going
How am I
to be
dishonest or
able to
bad faith?
sustain this. I mean, maybe next election cycle, you'll get a big kickback of whoever the current candidate is then, but I
How
really.
am I dishonest and bad faith?
You just are. I'm not going to go over all the different, examples. I mean, that's why a lot of people don't want to debate either of you guys in general, at least top tier people.
I asked for examples.
I'm not going to give you
And don't worry,
examples.
you'll see here in a few days that I've debated some top tier individuals.
No, I'm sure you have.
You'll
But
see
the
here very
majority of
soon.
them don't
This
want
is
to
it's
debate
gonna
you
be
guys.
you're gonna be laughing real hard here in a few weeks.
What Charlie Kirk? He wants to do it just as much as you guys.
No, it's not even Charlie Kirk.
It's
You
not
don't
even
even
Charlie
know.
Kirk.
You don't
Okay,
even know.
so like who?
I can't tell you.
Well, either way, it's just not going to be sustainable. We'll see in the next 3
I'm
years.
I'm
to see
gonna
if
be
you're still going to
completely
be doing
fine.
this stuff.
I'm gonna be
You're
completely
gonna have
fine.
people
Don't talk
join up
about
on your
me being
lives and
sustainable.
debate you constantly
I don't think
every
your
single
biggest
day.
issue.
That is
I don't
not
think your
sustainable at all.
hey, I don't think your
You're gonna
biggest
have to do
issue.
something like Destiny does, where he actually makes good content and doesn't just focus on,
So I'm gonna.
trying to
Do you
cook
want to? Do you just
Trump
want to like?
supporters.
Do you just want to like? Do you just want to like say that like I'm not gonna be doing something that's sustainable, or do you want to like actually argue against anything I have here?
Well, I'm,
So
I'm,
let's debate.
I'm
Let's
arguing that
let's
you're not
actually
going to be
debate. You're just
sustainable.
like you're jealous. You don't like the fact that I
I'm
have
not jealous of
attention.
you guys.
You're
You
like
guys
oh
are
my
a
god, you
joke
guys
for
get
the
to debate all
majority
the
of people on
time.
YouTube or
And I
TikTok.
just want to come after him and be like, oh my god, the reason why you're not getting debates is because you're dishonest. It's not because you're getting banned on the main platform that you've been using for the
No,
past
you may be
4 to 5
getting
years.
people to join up, but I'm saying for the next 4, 8 years, whatever it may be, you know, you're not going to have the same amount of people join up. It's just not going to happen.
Sure,
You're going to have to
you
start
can.
debating
Yeah,
people that actually
I'll
like
have
you
more
guys.
people. I'll have more people.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna have to start debating your own people, or do different content
No,
rather than
I'll have
just the
more people.
same old shtick every single day.
Brent,
Tariffs,
as I do YouTube more.
deportation, oh,
Hey,
this,
Brent,
that. It's just
let
the
me
same
explain it
thing
to
every
you.
day.
Brent, let me explain it to you. As I do YouTube more people are going to come into the YouTube streams. And
Yeah,
if
that's
more
what I'm
people
saying.
come
You're
into the
gonna
YouTube
have to
streams,
move to YouTube.
there's going to be more
and quit
people to
doing the
debate,
same thing
Brent.
where you're just debating Trump supporters.
Yeah, I could do that. I can
Yeah,
do that.
that's what I'm saying.
I
You're
can
going to
debate
have to do
religion.
that because
I can debate
the
Trump
way that you
supporters. I can
guys
debate
debate
whatever.
is annoying for anybody that disagrees with you guys.
He says the one who's
because
not
it's
even
just
actually debating me on the topic right
infuriating.
now.
Well, just
It's
just
infuriating because
I
you're
mean, you
wrong.
said you weren't getting anybody on. I figured I'd at least give my 2 cents. Plus, you just said that you may have to change up your content. So I was like, hey, I've been thinking that anyways for you and Dean.
Do
You
you want
guys
to
are gonna
debate?
have to do that.
Do you want to debate?
What are we doing right now?
We're not debating because you're just like you're whining.
I'm whining.
Yeah, you
Okay, you're
actually
just
kind of
saying
are
no,
just
no,
whining.
no. Oh
Nurse
yes,
Susan,
actually, I
thank
will
you
have
the
to change
$10.
mine.
Thank
I will
you.
have to change my content a little bit.
Can we like debate, or are you just gonna keep being triggered?
I'm not being triggered. I'm just telling you how it is, bro. It's just not gonna happen. I'm just saying. That's where I'll leave it there. I'm just saying I support you.
You're
in
gonna run
changing
away.
up
You're
your
not gonna debate
content.
me. You're not gonna debate me.
I said my 2 cents. I mean, you're
No,
just
tell
like
me why you
I
voted
wouldn't
for
be able
Donald
to
Trump.
convince you that abortion is bad. You're
Brent,
not going to be able to convince me that
then
this
try
is
to.
sustainable.
Why don't you try to?
There's no point. Like I said,
You know
that's
what's
why
not sustainable?
You don't get
Keeping
thousands
up
of
the
people.
lie. Keeping up the lie. You guys lying over and over again about everything. Lying about the election results. Lying about everything in terms of the tariff amounts. Lying about Trump's sexual abuse. Lying about all those things. Right? You guys lie continually over and over and over again. That's not sustainable. So stop coming on my platform being like, oh my God, your YouTube account isn't sustainable when there's 2,500 people currently listening into the stream about an hour into the stream, right? Like, what are you talking about, bro? I think we're doing fine. If you want to engage with actual substance, actual debate, go for it. But right now, it just sounds like you're
I think this
whining
is plenty
and you're
substance.
triggered.
And we'll see over the next couple of years if you and Dean are at the same level of success as you are now.
Yeah, more
there's
than
been a
that.
dip
We're
since the
gonna
election is
be
over, and that
even
dip
more
is
than
gonna
that.
continue to go
Brent,
unless you guys change up your content.
Brent, we're gonna keep going. My effort is continual. I keep pushing. Right? I'm not
keep
gonna
pushing
stop.
just to cook more Trump supporters.
Yeah, that's one thing to
doesn't
do.
seem like you have high ambitions. It seems like
That
you
is
just
very high.
want
For
to
me,
dunk
that is
on
where
Trump
my
supporters all
ambitions
day
are.
long.
That's education.
It's not education.
It is
dude.
education.
It is not. What
Yes,
you're
it
doing
is.
is entertainment
And
for
education.
you and
Edutainment.
all of your fans, and for your own self pleasure of cooking, quote unquote cooking Trump supporters. That's all you're doing this for.
No, that's how you spread the message.
No, that's not. No, what you guys are doing is not helping spread a message.
It is. Plenty of thousands of people.
No Trump
thousands of
supporter
people
comes in
every
here and
single
they're like,
day hear
"Oh,
what I have
you
to
know
say
what?
because of it.
I think he's right. I think abortion is good."
Brent, it's actually hilarious. You say this, but I've literally watched my streams go from fucking 0 to 5 people to thousands and thousands and thousands of viewers. To say that I don't have an impact on what people think, given that I've been engaging in this particular type of format to educate people, is laughable, right? Thousands of people have changed their mind, right? So you just sit there and be like, oh, it is the case that just because I didn't change my mind, or I don't think people can change their minds, no one has changed their mind. It's just ridiculous, right? And everyone can see through it. There's literally many VODs you can look through on my account where I changed people's minds. Just earlier, about 15 to 20 minutes ago, I changed someone's mind. If you actually watched, you would have seen that. This changes minds because it gets people to think through these things. It gets people to critically think. It gets people to engage with their own perspective, and it gets them to look for things to substantively argue, right? It gets them involved in it, right? It's hard just to do education without any type of entertainment or fun involved. That's what makes it so much easier and better for people to engage here. And Donnie Lee, thank you so much for the 100R for This Seems Sustainable to me, Parker. Thank you so much, Donnie Lee, for the $100. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Donnie Lee in the comment section?
Content
Brant, do you think that's
or-
pretty sustainable? Brant, do you think that's sustainable?
Yeah, your fans are sustainable. You're going to have to at some point. You're going to have no Trump supporters that are going to come in here and have a good faith argument with you guys, which you guys hardly ever do to begin with. But that,
Yeah, because
that
you guys
time
aren't
is
good
going to
faith.
come to an end. And yeah, you'll still have people supporting you. Yeah, but you're going to have to change up your content.
When is it going to end? When is it going to end?
Dude, I don't know. I don't
We're
know. I'm
months
sure if
after
I
the
looked at
election.
all y'all's analytics from TikTok, YouTube, whatever, I'm sure there's quite a dip from when the election ended to now.
Actually, there's been an increase, dude.
Has there?
Yeah, dude.
How much?
On YouTube, especially.
Yeah, well, yeah, you just started
Hundreds
on
and
YouTube.
hundreds of
You- you
percents on
just
YouTube.
You just started.
I didn't have a
streaming
YouTube
on
account. Now I
because you
do.
had to.
No, it's not just because I had to. It's because I was doing so to like
'Cause you kept getting kicked.
diversify.
Diversify.
I actually
Bro, you
when
would not
I
be on
first started
YouTube right now
YouTube,
if you weren't getting kicked.
yes, I would. I'd be
Okay,
dual
yeah.
streaming.
Okay. Whatever, dude. Aren't you on Twitch then too? If you're trying to diversify, weren't you on Meta anything?
Well, that doesn't have as much of an algorithm. I post videos on here every single day.
Okay.
But
it's
you're
just
such a
about algorithm.
crybaby.
If
Instead
it's
of
about algorithm,
looking
why don't you
into
just
it
make
and doing any
clips?
research, you just immediately are going to assume everything.
What do you mean research, dude? Research on what?
Look
To
look into
have
the
common
account.
sense that
Or look at the
trying to
views.
get people to join in debates where they're going up against somebody that has all the time in the world to do all the research in the world and has a comeback for every debate line possible.
Sounds
is
pretty
going to want
educational to
join
me.
in.
Sounds like it's changing some minds.
It's not.
I have
changing.
a response to
I'm
everything.
sure maybe
I have
there's a
all this
percentage
time
of
to
people-
research.
Yeah, maybe you have some 18-year-olds that have never voted that you maybe changed their mind, but the majority of people that join up on here understand how.
If
I'm
you
trying not
are
to
like an older,
say-
if you're an older person and I've changed your mind, type hi in the comment section.
Yeah, I'm sure all your supporters are going to go in there and type hi or whatever the hell you just said. You act like that gives it any credence at all. It absolutely doesn't.
What this is
What, the chat?
perfect. Yeah, people who have responded to my content.
Okay, what you mean? All your fans that are supporting you and the same candidates you support?
Well, why did they start supporting me?
For the same reason I just said. You support the same candidates, and they love to sit here and watch you dunk on Trump supporters.
Oh, so are you saying that like they like to engage with content that they learn from, and that might
It's not-
encourage
it's
them
not
to
from them
go,
learning.
might encourage
It's
them
they-
to engage
they
in
love to
political
watch
activist
people
advocacy?
Just shit on other people. That's what all your fans like to do.
Well, then why don't they watch any other form of debate? Why don't they watch, say, NBA?
Because you and
NBA
Dean are
debate?
the largest ones that do this kind of shitty debate
not.
where
We're
you
not
just
the
dunk
largest
on
debaters.
fucking 18, 19, 20-year-olds that barely know anything about politics, just like you guys.
Wait,
barely
so
know
if
anything
they
about
just want to
politics.
see if it's not for a political message and they just want to see people get dunked on, why don't they watch Charlie Kirk?
Well, because they, just like I said,
Because he
before,
doesn't dunk
they
on
support
people.
the same candidate as you.
Allison, thank you for the 5 membership
support the same
subscriptions. Thank you
candidate
so
that
much.
you do, of course.
ZZ,
The
thank you
same
so much
kind
for
of
the
people that go to these
$5.
damn
So it is
Charlie
political, by
Kirk
the way. It is
rallies to go
political.
watch
Russell, thank you for the
Charlie,
$2. Thank you so
quote-unquote,
much.
dunk
Shannon,
on
thank you for
other,
$5 for we have changed so
Kamala
many
supporters.
minds.
It's
As
the
a
same
mod,
thing
I
you
have
guys are
personally
doing.
as a mod, I've personally seen dozens tell us about how much they have learned and changed since change their stance. W Parker, yo, thank you so much, Shannon. I really appreciate it. Alex, thank you for the $5. If he hates your debates, why does he care? He's a fan. He really is a fan. He's so jealous.
I mean,
too.
I watch you with my girlfriend constantly, and I
can
just
tell.
I do like content creators. I want them to succeed. I would just love to see you and Dean do something that's more more creative than just debating and arguing with Trump supporters. It
What
would
do you
be
mean by
cool. I watch
creative?
Destiny 24/7. I used
Wait,
to
Brand. Why
absolutely love Destiny.
why don't you do something creative?
Dude, who says I don't do anything creative? I'm just critiquing you and Dean on this whole realm of this style of debating that you guys do on TikTok, where it is constantly just trying to cook
Debates?
Trump supporters.
Wait, so why don't you like debates?
I love debates. I love actual debates like large YouTubers do, or large political figures.
Oh, well, we're
or
doing
whatever
actual
the hell,
debates here.
Or very
Brand, the only reason we don't have an
articulate
actual
people
debate
like
right now is
Destiny.
because you're crying on my live.
I'm not crying on your live, dude.
You are literally
I'm just
crying
telling
on
you,
my live.
I really would like to see you guys move from the debates because it irritates the fuck out of me.
Stop
hearing you
debating.
guys all
Stop
the time.
debating. You're debating me to stop debating. It's crazy.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's what this whole live is about. You said you weren't getting anybody on, and like I said,
You want
had
to
mentioned about
debate
having
me
change
to
your
stop
content.
debating. Do you
So I
not
figured,
see
hey,
the?
that's what I've been thinking. Both of them are going to need to change their content at some point. When Trump can't run anymore, you guys aren't going
You
to be able
sound
to
pretty
be like
annoyed.
Trump's bad anymore. When this whole tariff shit blows over or doesn't,
Brent,
you got to
I
be
just
like,
want to let you
"Oh,
know. You know that I had a
yeah.
platform before I spoke about the election, and I talked about religion, and I talked about social issues.
Yeah, I mean that would be dope if you went back and did something like that, or did a little bit of
I
both.
do that
not just this
oftentimes when I debate
constantly.
this. I debate a bunch of topics when I do this.
Only try to get Trump supporters in here to debate about Trump problems that you guys have. That literally you guys don't accept anybody else. I
What do
just
you
got
think of
on
the
here
membership subscription?
thankfully, and
Actually,
you're giving
yesterday
me
we
the time of day to
also
talk to you, and I appreciate
yesterday we
that.
also accepted on people who are Christians, and we debated Christians as well. Zach, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For grape apologists don't like you, Parker. Oh no, I know, right? They want me to stop. They want me to stop. Doing my content that is convincing so many Trump supporters. That's why. That's why. That's
dude.
why. You know what?
Okay,
That's what
yeah,
it
you're
is.
right.
It's because I'm convincing
I
Trump
just
supporters,
know
and you're
you
like,
guys
please,
changed
please
the
stop
results of the
convincing Trump
2024
supporters.
election. I wish you guys wouldn't have got Kamala elected.
Please stop convincing Trump supporters. Please.
Yeah, I know. You did
Stop.
such
Oh
a
my
great
God,
job. You and Dean
please.
are the sole reason that Kamala got elected, right?
No, I'm saying that thousands of people have changed their minds, and you're like, oh my God, please stop changing
Yeah,
people's minds.
thousands of maybe 17-year-olds have never
There are
voted at
plenty.
all. And
Most of the people in the chat are
don't give
not
a fuck.
18, and that doesn't change anything. Even if they are 18, that's still a good thing. That's great. That's great that people who are 18 are engaging in
most younger
politics and
people
changing their
are going to be
minds.
thinking like that in general, wanting to figure out who they're going to vote for next. So yeah, it's not going to be that hard to change their minds at all.
Okay, well then do it. You do it.
That's not me, bro. That's not me.
Okay.
Like I said, me.
I
and
never
my girlfriend
said
watch you
anything about
every day.
difficulty. I never said anything about difficulty. You
There is
watch me every day?
something about watching you guys that I do like, but I do feel like at some point
He loves the content. He loves the content,
shine
dude.
is going to dull.
He's
at
gonna
some
keep coming
point.
back. Russell, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Ella, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. He's dating someone who watches you and agrees with you. Oh, wait.
No, she doesn't agree with you. She just watches you and Dean constantly because she loves to see you guys fight with people.
So she disagrees with us.
Yeah, she voted.
Can I talk to her? Can I talk to her?
I don't think she's gonna want to.
Why not?
She's not much of a talker on these things. Yeah, no, she's shaking her head. But
why not? I feel like she'd be more sufferable than you, to be honest with you.
No, man. She's cool. She's cool.
Yeah, exactly. She's cooler than you. That's why I want to talk to her.
More sufferable?
Yeah, more sufferable.
Okay.
Insufferable is worse.
Oh, yeah.
More sufferable is better.
Yeah, she's
Gorilla, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
One thing, okay. Like I said, I'm not coming here to bitch at you. I'm not really trying to bag on you. Like I said, you guys could do dope things. You guys could be massive YouTubers.
How about you just debate me?
How about you just debate me? How about
you just debate me? Come on, just debate me.
Okay.
Give me a reason why you voted for Donald Trump.
Thing I'm confused about. Okay, I'll start with that. The IUD, how you guys say, if you disagree with abortion, why would you disagree or why would you support IUDs? I'm confused about that because there's no fertilized egg as far as I understand.
There is. So not only can a what's it called, a IUD prevent fertilization, but it can also prevent implantation, which prevents a fertilized egg.
Prevent it. It doesn't kill a zygote.
You're not listening. Yes, it does. Right.
It does not.
When it prevents implantation, it's preventing a conceived zygote from implanting.
No, it is not, dude.
Yes, it is. You want to bet?
I mean, sure. Like I said,
How much do you want to put on it?
No. I'm just saying. I'm fairly certain that what.
No, I'm
it
serious.
is
How much do you want to put on it? You're certain. You're fairly certain. So let's put some money on it.
I'm just saying. I am fairly certain that what.
How much money do you want to put on it?
It is preventing fertilization.
How much money do you want to put on it?
I'm not one to put any money on it. I'm just saying. That's why I said I was confused. It sounds like you guys are arguing that you should be against IUDs if you're against abortions, but it doesn't seem like it's killing a zygote in any way.
So again, it prevents a fertilized egg at conception, from implanting into the uterine wall, therefore killing the zygote.
Therefore, not allowing a zygote to be formed.
Not allowing the zygote to develop. If you
Yeah,
would have left
exactly.
it to
So
natural
there was no
occurrences,
zygote
it
that
would
was
have.
formed. If it's stopping it, there was no zygote to begin with. It's stopping the sperm, or it's stopping the eggs from even producing.
No, I'm not talking about. Not only can it, I said not only can it prevent fertilization, but it can also prevent implantation. Implantation happens after conception has already occurred. So it's killing a conceived cell, right?
But that is not what it's designed for. Maybe that happens.
That
but
is exactly what it's designed
purpose
for.
is to not allow a zygote to
Its
form.
purpose is to not allow a zygote to form and not allow for it to implant. Those two main purposes.
Okay, so that's what happens in 99% of the case. It either, or half and half. Half it either doesn't allow a zygote to form, or it kills the zygote. Is that what you're saying?
I'm
That
saying that
is
those
what an
are two
IUD
main.
is
I'm
made
saying those
for?
are two main purposes of an IUD. Yes, is to prevent pregnancy. Those are two of the main ways that.
Well,
it
yeah, I
prevents
know it's
pregnancy.
to prevent pregnancy, but from what I understood, there wasn't much of a difference. I know that the mechanics of how it worked are a lot different, but what it is
Okay,
is
if a
basically doing the
woman
same
when
thing
she has
that,
an
a
IUD
condom
intends,
does.
if a woman when she has an IUD intends to kill zygotes, should she go to prison?
I mean, that whole argument, I believe, up until it is illegal, no. I mean, no.
Okay, why not?
Because it's not illegal. If somebody's doing
It's
something,
not illegal. So just because something isn't
there'd be no
illegal doesn't.
justice if people were
Wow.
getting jailed for something that they knew was legal.
No, so you don't like, so if something is legal, then they shouldn't be put in prison for it? Okay. Do you think that people who were slave owners should be put in prison retroactively?
Like I said, dude, there's no point of the justice system if you're prosecuting people for things that are not laws. So yeah, no, it would be wrong for us to go ahead and just
No,
jail
like, should
everybody
you-
that's ever had an abortion, that ever had IUD, that ever used IBS or IBS.
In the
whatever it
future,
is.
how about you create a law, someone uses an IUD, should they be put in prison?
I mean, from what I understand, I don't disagree with the IUD much. So I'm gonna have to do more
So
research
why
into
not?
it. So no, I wouldn't think so. It doesn't seem
So
like they're killing a
when is it
zygote.
valuable? When is it valuable then? And Hoppy, thank you for the
Conception. I'm
$5.
Christian, so it's just that's gonna be my stance. Is
Daniel, thank you so much for the $10. Thank
Conception.
you. And then Gorilla, thank you for the $10. Thank you. So you say conception. So if it's
Yeah, I'm not
conceptional,
trying to
then
argue
an IUD is wrong.
about abortion. I'm just asking
That's
you
what
about
you
the
brought
IUD.
up.
I'm just asking you about the IUDs because I
If
never
the IUD
understood that
means you have a
argument
murder.
because
It means
my
they
girlfriend's a
committed
nurse,
murder.
so I asked her, hey, they're saying that it basically kills the zygote. Is that basically what it does? She's like, no. For the most part, what it is supposed to do is stop
There's no way
a
as a
zygote
nurse
from
she
being
said.
formed.
I'm sorry. As a nurse, she said no, it doesn't kill a zygote. Are you serious?
Yeah, she said it does not kill a
Do a
fertilized
single
egg.
do a Google search right now. There are IUDs that not only do they prevent fertilization, but they also prevent implantation.
Okay, but is that
I
killing
can't
the
even
egg?
believe she said that as a nurse. That's diabolical.
Is that killing the egg? Is that what
It kills a
IUDs are
conceived
designed
cell.
for?
It kills it after conception. Jesus Christ, dude. Gorilla, think of the $5. Thank you.
I think it's gonna kick me out if I try to go out of here, but I'll look into that. So yeah, in that case, I would say IUD should be banned. If that's the case where it kills the zygote in any form or fashion, then yeah, I would say yeah that just like as a Christian, I believe when it comes to IVS, what is it? IVS?
All the women in the chat that have IUDs, under this guy's worldview, you should be in prison.
No, I just don't think they should be available. Yeah,
No,
same
but like,
thing.
what
All
if
the
women
in
go
the
make
chat,
one?
I believe
Wait, if women go
any
get one,
woman
is
was
that
raped,
should they then go to
They
prison?
should carry out the pregnancies as well. If you want to paint me as a bad guy,
What'd you say?
I think anybody that was ever raped should carry out a pregnancy or rape that.
Why
ended
would
with
you
a
brag
pregnancy.
about that? You fucking weirdo.
No, I'm just
Do you
saying,
think
you're
a
trying to make me
10-year-old
out to
girl?
be a bad
Hold
guy.
on, stop.
okay with
Do
that.
you think
You
a
think I'm a bad
10-year-old
guy
girl? Do you think a
for-
10-year-old girl who gets assaulted should be forced to go through that pregnancy?
I don't think she should have the option to have an abortion. No.
You think a 10-year-old girl who got sexually assaulted should be
If
forced to go
she
through the
is going to
pregnancy? That is
survive the
fucking
pregnancy,
disgusting, bro. What are
yes.
you talking about?
Yeah, I
You
know.
can't
I
just,
know,
you
man. I'm a
cannot.
Christian.
The
Like I
fact that
said,
you
that's-
sat there and bragged
there's no
about
point
that
arguing
is
with you
so
about
disgusting. What do you
abortion.
mean there's no fucking point in arguing that? What are you
Because I'm
talking about?
Christian, you're
They did
gonna
not cause the
disagree with me
pregnancy. I have a
wholeheartedly.
question. Wait, Brand, I have a question. If I had a machine that caused you to be pregnant as a man, and you would have to give birth to it for 9 months, and I caused you to be pregnant. You had no choice, right? It was against your will,
Yeah,
right?
and
Should
that,
you
that
be
child would have a
obligated to
choice. So
continue
yeah,
that
I
pregnancy?
would say, let me go ahead and carry out this pregnancy, give birth. As long as it does not affect the health of the person, then yes. Does it make it right that somebody was raped and it ended in a pregnancy? No, but that newborn, that zygote, if you want to call it a
But they
zygote,
should be
still
forced to go
deserves
through
to
that
live.
pregnancy. That's so fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I
so
know. It's
disgusting.
like that's why there's no point in a lot of Christians or Republicans in general
Aleem,
coming on
thank you
here
for
and
the
arguing
$10.
because it's always going to
Wait,
go.
you do not
back
have to
the
say that as a
abortion thing.
Christian. You do not have to say that as a Christian. Where in the Bible does it say that abortion should be illegal?
It's not that it says in the Bible that abortion should be illegal. It doesn't say that it should be illegal either. But it does say,
But God gives you free will,
not
right?
to kill or not to murder for the most part.
But God gives you free will. So
Yes.
it's your
That doesn't mean you just
leave
do
it up to
whatever you want
God.
to.
Don't leave it up to God to make those types of determinations.
What do you mean leave it up to God to make those determinations? No, you make those determinations. If you go ahead and have an abortion,
Wait, no,
that
but
is
morality
killing
comes
a
from God, right?
human.
Why aren't you not letting God make that judgment?
What I mean, you would be if you just let the pregnancy go out.
How do you feel about
That's
Wait,
letting
so I have
God
a
figure it out.
question. I have a question. If the
having
Bible
abortion is an act to take a life.
if the Bible said that like life begins at first breath, would you believe that?
Yeah, and it does for the most part, I think. I knew you before you were, in your mother's womb. There's
No.
just-
I asked you a specific question. If it said, right, that said that like life begins at first breath, would you believe that life begins at first breath?
I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, that doesn't mean that abortion isn't a life just because you're not breathing air, in the womb.
Wait, that's exactly what.
But
that's exactly what the Bible verse would indicate. Then
that wouldn't make abortion okay.
yes,
That
it
would
would because
contradict
life
thou shalt
it's not
murder.
life. What's up?
What are you trying to say?
Because then it wouldn't be life.
What do
Zach, thank
what
you
do
for
you
the
mean that it
$20.
wouldn't
Thank
be
you so much.
life?
It wouldn't be murder
life
because
just
you're not
because
killing
it says
life.
in the Bible that God breathed life into you, or what was your wording again? What is the Bible verse? Because I know you guys set these things up. So
Life
what
begins
Bible
at
verse
first
are
breath.
you referring to?
I literally just asked you if there was a Bible verse.
But is there a Bible verse like that?
I mean, I'm not gonna tell you until you answer the question.
I just told you, yeah, that means it's life, but that doesn't mean there wasn't life before. Like I just said, it's common sense for at least anybody that isn't pro-abortion that killing a zygote, killing a fetus, killing a whatever the hell, it is literally just killing a human. But you guys don't think that. Or Dean would say, "Oh, I don't value that life, though."
You don't value the life?
I do, and a lot of pro-life people value that person. They believe those people have human rights, and that's that. It seems pretty simple to us. That's why it's hard to debate you guys or even hear you guys debate about abortion, because for us, we're like, you guys are just killing, humans. I'm not going to say baby because when is it a baby? I'm not going to say it's a person because it's not a person. It's a little single cell. It's a human. Okay. That's
a
just
single
how I feel.
cell
Like I
organism.
said, there's no point.
I have
in
a
us
question.
arguing
I have a
about
question.
this.
Do you think it's okay to freeze babies?
It seems like. Oh, I was going to say that earlier. Okay.
Like, do you think it's
IBS.
okay to put babies in freezers?
I think, how they kill zygotes, to make sure that they don't allow too many babies to fertilize in the womb, or however it works when they do IVF. Is it IVS? IVF?
You're not IVF.
Yes. Okay. Yes, that. It seems wrong for you to kill those extra fertilized eggs. So my idea was, hey, in the future, maybe we could freeze those, and then for anybody that wanted,
I asked you a question. Is it okay to put babies in freezers?
Well, I guess if there's zygotes, or as long as it can be a living person at some point, it seems like at least eggs, it should be okay. I don't know about
Yeah, it is okay to put babies in freezers.
If they would survive afterwards, it seems like it would be okay to freeze eggs. I don't know about whole babies. I don't think
like
that's,
embryos.
Yeah. That seems acceptable. And it
So
seems like
put
the
them
better
in-
route
to
than
put
to
them in
just
freezers.
dump the ones that they don't need.
Yep. Okay. So your view is that it's totally okay to put babies in freezers, just to clarify.
Embryos, zygotes, whatever you want to say. Not
Ellie, thank you
full-grown
for the 10
babies.
pounds. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But like,
Not full-grown
like
babies, but it seems
embryos.
like it would be appropriate.
Is an
The
embryo a
other
baby?
option would to be killing the zygote. It would be to freeze it and save it for somebody later down the line.
Is an embryo a baby?
I mean, I don't necessarily think that's that doesn't seem like the appropriate word for it. Like I said, I think the
Oh, so
human
it's not a
life, the
baby?
zygote. I mean, the whole semantics of babies or person or whatever, it doesn't matter to me. Baby doesn't seem appropriate because baby, in my mind, is some pretty much fully developed.
Neither does
human.
person. Neither does person.
How does it not?
Oh, because it is the case that they're not sentient. They don't have a
person has
past or
to be
present and
sentient?
future. Yeah, they don't have a past or present and future subjective experience.
So that makes them not a person?
Yes.
Okay, whatever you say. Okay, then the human. That's what I'm saying. This whole word semantic thing, you guys always act like that's a big gotcha. It's just, you guys are just using semantics, whatever. That's why I say human, whatever, dude. So yeah, I think you could freeze a human embryo rather than killing it, and that would be the better thing to do than to just kill it.
So
Rather than you just tell me,
I have a
oh,
question.
you must have freeze babies. That's not what I said at all. I think it'd be
I have a
okay
question.
to
At what
freeze
point?
the zygote and save
Right.
it for another mother down the road or another family, whatever.
At what point, in terms of probability of like death, right, would it be self-defense under your view for a woman to get access to an abortion? Like, how probable does it have to be that she's gonna die?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a anybody that knows exactly how any of that works. I'm a fucking dude to begin with, so I don't know how all of this works.
Okay, if there was a 20% likelihood that a woman was going to die, right, if she did not get an abortion, should she be able to get an abortion?
I mean, if that's the typical risk that women take, I would imagine so. I mean, it would have.
So they should.
So they should have the abortion. Is that what you just said?
They should be able to get access to the abortion. Like, it should be legal.
For a 20% chance, that doesn't seem correct. But if that was higher than average or way more
Wait,
likely,
so 20%
not really.
doesn't
Then
sound
it would
good?
have to be more likely that the lady would die for me to be like, yeah, you can go ahead and get abortion. And from what I understand, it's not even technically an abortion. They just deliver it early. If
Okay,
it's
so what about a
emergency.
40% chance?
Like I said, if they had to deliver it early, otherwise she was going to die, I'd say, yeah, that's up to the doctor to determine.
I'm saying if
that's
there's
not
a
up to me,
40
dude.
no, listen, if there's a 40% chance that she is going to die from the pregnancy, should it be legal for her to get access to an abortion?
That's not up to me. That I would say it is up to the doctor.
What do you mean it's not up to you? Now it's up to the doctor. Now it's up to the doctor. Okay. So why don't we just leave all abortion access up to the
How am I supposed to
doctor?
know if that's the correct call to make? I'm not a doctor. It's somebody's life.
Okay, so exactly, we should leave all of these decisions up to the woman and the doctor.
No,
You
up
agree?
to the doctor. Up to the doctor. The doctor should be the only one. Abortion should be totally legal. The doctor should be the only one that says, "Okay, we have to have you deliver this baby now, otherwise you're going to die." That should be up to the
So
doctor.
it has
not
to
the
be
woman.
imminent. So it has to be imminent that they're going to die.
Did I say imminent?
Well, then
No,
I'm
I
asking
said
at what
if
conditions.
the doctor believes that if this baby develops or the way this baby is developing, you are going to die during, birth.
Yeah, like they will die, right? So it has to be 100%.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're just killing somebody. If
So
a doctor
it was a
doesn't think that they're gonna die,
95% chance that you are going to die if
it's
you
not
did
a
not get
95 or 100% chance
fucking
when it's a
Jesus Christ,
doctor.
I wish this guy would listen.
The doctor's the one who makes that call. It is up to the doctor.
Brant, listen to what I'm saying. If there is a 95% likelihood that the woman would die if she did not get access to an abortion, in that circumstance, would you think that they should legally be able to get access to an abortion?
No, I don't think there should be any sort of thing named as an abortion. It should be we are saving the life of the mother, and that's it.
So
Like I said,
did you
a
hear
doctor
my
doesn't
question?
go, "Oh, the
Can you repeat to
probability
me the
that
question?
you're
I just
going
want to make sure
survive
you heard
is
my question
100%.
properly.
The probability that you're not going to survive is 50%. A doctor doesn't do that. They take everything that they know and they make a determination if that person is going to survive or not. That's not a problem we have. That is not a hard thing for doctors to determine, dude.
All right. So I'm gonna. Can you repeat to me the
All right.
question that I asked?
Do what?
Can you repeat to me the question that I asked?
I'm not repeating the question because it's a stupid question. Why am I supposed to make the determination if it's a 95% likelihood that they're going to survive? You know, they should or shouldn't get the access to abortion. The woman should have no access to abortion. The doctor should be the one making the determination if they need to carry out the pregnancy early, or remove the fetus, remove the zygote, whatever it is.
So, Bran, again, if there's a 95% likelihood that the woman is going to die,
That is not the real world. A
Can I please
doctor
finish?
does not say, "Oh, there's a 95%
Can I please
likelihood." That
finish?
is a stupid question.
Can I finish?
Yeah, sure. You've said it like 5-6 times, dude. What do you mean finish?
Yeah, so I'm saying that like it is the case that you do have this knowledge that it is 95% likelihood.
That's not a thing, dude. That's not a thing. Doctors don't have some
I
magical
please
computer
finish?
that gives them the probability.
Can I? Well, if that were true, right? And it
It's
was
not
the
though.
case. Can I please
Yeah,
finish?
yeah. I mean, you've said the same thing 5 or 6 times. I've answered you every time.
You're not letting me finish.
Okay.
Do
Finish
I need to
again.
mute you?
No, go ahead and finish again, man.
So again, given that it was true, and we did know that there was a 95% likelihood that they were going to die if they did not get access to an abortion, should it be legal in that instance for them to get access to an abortion? Given that you know that knowledge and you have it for certain that there's 95% chance that they're going to die, or if they do not get access to an abortion.
And I'll repeat myself. It should not be an option at all. The doctor should have to be the one that says, okay, this baby is going to survive. For the most part, it's going to be a 95% chance the baby is going to survive. The doctor would have, if you have some magical computer that tells you the probability of the woman dying or not, the doctor should be the one that makes that decision.
So if the doctor
Which is not a thing.
determines-
It's a stupid question anyways, because that's not a thing. That's not likely going to ever be a thing. It is going to have to be up to the doctors. Just like I said, the doctors have to make the determination. Just like when they decide if a person is brain dead or not, they go ahead and say, hey, he is brain dead. There's no chance he's going to survive. So they make that determination. If he's not going to survive, they're not the ones that necessarily just pull the plug for most of the time, but they're the ones that can say, hey, he's brain dead. He's not coming back.
So if a doctor says that there's like, that they can identify that there's probably like, say, a 30% chance that a woman dies if she doesn't get access to abortion and decides to perform the abortion, did they commit murder under your view?
I think in that case, and I was ready for you to ask that question. In that case, I would imagine all those, any case where an abortion was performed, there should be some review process made, and other doctors basically go in, look at the circumstances, give an idea or get an idea of how likely it was for this person to die. And if it wasn't likely that they were going to die, I would say that judge should go, in front of a judge somewhere and get some type of punishment.
Yeah. So then essentially you're saying that doctors, unless they have 100% certainty that the woman will die unless they get access to an abortion, should not be allowed to perform the abortion.
No, I never said 100%. Nothing that doctor does is 100% probability likelihood. Pretty much everything.
At what point will they not
there's a
receive
chance that it does not
culpability?
work.
At what point will they not be responsible?
Dude, that's not up to me to decide. And there's no magical percentage computer that tells me exactly, oh, well, actually, it was 95.6, whatever. No, that's not how it works. That's not how the real world works.
I'm asking you what your view is. I mean, who else is going to?
My view is based in reality, which is that there's not
really.
some magical computer that gives somebody the probability of somebody,
No, I'm just saying, like,
making or not through a pregnancy.
Doctors will have general determinants of like how probable something is based upon historical data, based upon people that they've dealt with, things like that, where they can tell how likely it is that someone probably will die in this circumstance if they do not get access to an abortion. That's why they're doctors. Right. So
Yes.
given that they can make a determination, say that maybe there's a 60% chance that a woman dies if they do not get access to an abortion, right? Should they be allowed in that circumstance to be able to perform the abortion?
Like I said, it should not be up to the woman at all. It should be if the doctor thinks that this patient is going to die giving birth, they should perform the abortion
So
or
it's
perform
100%
the
then.
delivery early.
You see how he's not being clear? He's
No,
he's
I'm being very
especially
clear.
no, you're
'cause
not. No, you're not.
It's very stupid to say, oh, if a doc
When you say is going to do this, it seems like you're saying 100%. So I clarify, are you saying 100%? You say, no, I'm not saying 100%. Then I specify, what percentage are you saying? And every percentage I've asked you, you've essentially said, no, I don't think they should be able to do that. Right? Unless I refer to 100%. Does it make sense? Like,
this is what I was saying. There's no point in arguing with you guys about abortion. I'm glad I gave you somebody to talk to, but there's no point. That's why I said I wanted to ask you about the IUD question, because from what I looked up very quickly a couple days ago when my girlfriend was talking to me about this, it seems like IUDs are not designed to kill a zygote.
well, I just told you to do research on that. It is the case.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
they
Like I
are
said,
designed
I'll look into that.
to kill
You may be
zygotes.
lying, you may be half telling the truth. I don't know.
No,
I'll look
I
into
am
it.
totally 100% telling the truth.
Okay, sure. I believe you, dude.
I mean, I am. I'm not
Okay.
lying to you. I promise you. You can look it up. You can do the research.
Okay, I will. I'll look into it. And then in that case, yeah, I would say IUDs probably should not be allowed. It would be as simple as that. I thought they should be allowed because it seems like all it was doing was stopping the sperm from, fertilizing the egg. But if that's not the case, if part of its use is to kill a zygote, then yeah, I would say that should be illegal as well. Just like I don't think condoms should be illegal. That seems a little bit stupid. I thought condoms and IUDs worked very similarly, where it just did not allow the sperm to fertilize the egg, or the eggs, to even produce, so the sperm couldn't get to the eggs, or for them to, ovulate, whatever it is. It seemed like that was the case. But if that's the case, then yeah, I would say IUDs should be illegal.
Okay. So again, would you like to talk about other things, or will you not talk about that?
I mean, that's the one thing I said to myself. Hey, you might as well ask me about this, because I keep hearing you and Dean bring up IUDs. I seemed to not fully understand it. Asked my girlfriend a couple of questions, thought I understood it more, and I was like, okay, well, if that's the case, it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with IUDs. But no, like I said, I hope you start changing your content. I hope you start doing other things outside of politics. It'd be cool.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Parker. Are you busy right now? Could I ask you a question?
I am. I'm looking for some debates. Appreciate you, though.
That's fine. Take care.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18, but I do have a quick suggestion as to where I can debate, because I heard that Twitter circles are also really good, mainly because there's so many Trump supporters on Twitter. That's all I had to say. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I'll have to see if that works.
All right.
Appreciate
Thank you.
Alrighty. Let me catch up. I'm actually behind on some of my some of the Venmos and Cash Apps and stuff. I need to catch up, chat. I am so far behind. Talia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Talia. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that is so kind of you. I'm so happy to hear that we can help with that. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. And I am super far behind. Oh geez. That's from yesterday. Okay. Abigail, thank you for the $5. Ebba with the $10. Thank you so much. Emery, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $6. Thank you so much, Emery. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I know it's actually crazy. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Jessica. That's incredibly kind of you. W's for Jessica in the comment section. Let me make sure I also go to my other to be able to catch up on everything there. Okay, I'm a little bit. Oh shit, I'm way behind on this. Okay. Oops. I'm so sorry. Mac, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it, Mac. Thank you. Mac, thank you for the $2 as well. Prescott, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Prescott. I really appreciate that. Erica with the $10. Thank you so much. Robbie with the $20. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Robbie in the comment section for the $20. Thank you so much. Brian with the $2. Ashley with the $10. Hannah with the $5. Gigi with the $10. And Sid with the $50. Thank you so much on Venmo for this. Just randomly hit me. But my first ever time flying alone is for your tour. That's actually so fitting. Yeah, that's so sick, Sid. That's so sick, Sid. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes well for you. I'm excited to meet everyone. Super excited. Super excited. All righty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Ricardo, are you there? Ricardo, are you there? All right, everyone. On TikTok, cannot hear guests. Yes, that's the point. I have no audio on TikTok. Go to YouTube for my audio. Is Dean live yet, everyone, on TikTok? Because we might just have to join him because I don't have any guests right now. If you want to do a guest request right now, I'd appreciate it. I'd appreciate it if you are a Trump supporter. Yes, he is. Okay. We could join him. We can join him for a bit. Everyone on the stream, I would really appreciate if you like the stream. If you like the stream, maybe we can get some debates here through this. I would really appreciate it, y'all. If you like the stream. Rear panel, you should hear me now. You shall hear me now. All right, everyone, about to go there. I was about to write yes. He's here. I forgot I'm on TikTok. Oh, what's up, Christian? I see you, Christian. Alrighty, we're gonna go join Dean. Lakers play tonight. Nice. Alrighty, everyone. I think I'm going to a nicer restaurant with my girlfriend tonight. That's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a good time, a great time, I tell you.
Wouldn't support these tariffs because they're a restriction on the market.
Yeah, because that was a
libertarian.
poorly
You then went on to tell me what your
box.
meta-ethical view was. Once again, shifting the goalpost, and then once I was like, your meta-ethical view has nothing to do with why you think Donald Trump's economic policy will yield an outcome, a long-term positive. Then I went back to asking you the original question, and then your response to the original question,
Oops. Oh. Hopefully it works here. Make sure to like the stream, everyone. It helps get it out to more people. For the people who are in the box right now, you can let me know if you are an actual Trump supporter in the private chat. Otherwise, I am going to try to join up Dean and get some debates in.
But when you look at basic economics, as outlined by Thomas Sowell, Adam Smith, and other entities, you can easily find the fact that, yes, you do have the economy, and you will be able to eventually get the country back on track. Yes, I value Trump's perspective on that, and I honestly don't think that
Parker, what's going on? It's good to have you in here. Let me go ahead and give you this guy's argument. So he's saying, one second, Christian. So this guy's argument that Donald Trump's tariffs are good is Adam Smith, therefore they're good. And I thought it was really funny when I brought up that Thomas Sowell. Yeah, at least Thomas Sowell I know would disagree because he's a libertarian.
I think both of them would disagree with tariffs.
Yeah.
Not necessarily if they're used appropriately, but that's just
What do you mean appropriately? What does that mean? How would they? Have you ever heard any of their positions on this? How could you even claim that?
Well, I've read their books, so that'd be a good indicator.
I don't think they said they're pro-tariff in their books.
No, but there are necessary situations where they've expressed the fact that in the event that an economy is going one way or the other, so let's say, for example, it's going towards either a bear or bull market, like I said, you need to consider whether or not...
Whoa. Thomas Sowell literally, oh my God. Wow. Oh my God, there's no way. Thomas Sowell himself thinks that Trump's tariffs could replay devastating history. So on April 15th, in 2025, he had a discussion about the tariffs that Trump implemented on Liberation Day, and he with this guy named Peter Robinson. And Thomas Sowell's takeaway was that they are a very, very bad idea. And I quote, "But if you set off a worldwide trade war, you will repeat devastating history. Everybody."
Sorry, I keep accidentally hitting my microphone, y'all. Can y'all hear me right now? Or is it not working? Why is the
4
audio
days ago, where he
going out of that? That's so weird that it's going out of that. It's like
saying
cutting
that they
out.
were really bad.
Yeah. So, anyways, just
Yeah, by the way, everyone,
No, don't just say anyways.
stay
He's
on
been
YouTube.
using his name
YouTube is
this whole
always the place to
conversation,
stay.
and I
Why does it keep doing that?
Arian, and then you went on your sophist shit, and now guess what? I have a quote from the man himself.
Yeah. So, anyways, the guy literally has expressed his distaste for Trump multiple times. I'm not necessarily arguing, in fact, his appreciation for Trump.
No, I'm arguing that he specifically thinks that Donald Trump's blanket tariffs are a bad thing.
Well, and that is he can have his opinion. However,
But you used his opinion to justify your argument. In fact, your
I
argument
did not
was his
use
opinion.
His opinion on the statement about tariffs. I used his opinion on how economics work and how the market forces sometimes need to be controlled.
But you forget about his view on economics when he says tariffs are bad.
Just because. So just
oh my lord, no, my argument was horrible.
No, but what I'm saying is tariffs ultimately are not either a positive or a negative thing. They are
actually, according to Thomas Sowell, they're a negative thing.
If you actually read his book and not use a
an interview that he gave.
Actually, if you look at the interview that he gave, he actually was against tariffs. Okay, Christian. So if you want to address that, it's gonna make you look even worse.
No, because I'm not using an at face quote. I am literally.
It is an interview.
Just because
you can go watch it yourself.
I have watched it.
Thomas Sowell, Peter Robinson.
Yes, I watch that show all the time, and
Okay.
yes, I was aware of that before
really?
I made that comment. Hence
Wait,
why
really? So I have a question.
The basics of economics. I was referencing a book.
What color of shirt was Thomas Sowell wearing in the interview?
Should have been a gray one.
No, it's blue.
Oh well.
In the arms of an angel, fly away from here. You got caught. No, you're crying.
So, all right. Well, on that note, if I'm just gonna say, the fact that you guys are wrong. You guys have a good night.
Let me say bye too. Hey, no, bye.
Bye, guys.
Is she a supporter?
Yeah, no, that's his coworkers.
Christian is actually a really good man.
We'll get him. We'll get him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, we're gonna move on to the next guest, Common Sense Advocates. Well, I understand that you may, if you're still listening, be under the impression that he's a really good man. But he really upset me because he was just like straight up being demeaning to me when I was giving him an argument.
Appreciate the
He
galaxy.
couldn't refute what I was saying, so he was therefore like, "You're stupid." Like that was his argument. What's going on, Common Sense Advocates? Do you support Trump?
Do you like cats or dogs more?
Cats.
Let's go.
I'm moving on to the next guest. You know, it's
It depends
funny.
on the cat. Depends on the dog.
That person used like the best name ever to get like an invite up on the stream. Common Sense. That was perfect. We're gonna move on to the next guest. What is going on, Connor? Do you support Trump?
Well, over the alternative, yes.
Okay. All right. Well, let's have that conversation. Before we do, I'm going to go and thank a couple people here. Oh my God, Sid with the $50 donation over on Venmo from 27 minutes ago. I'm so sorry that I didn't see that. Dear God, that was a long conversation. I want everybody watching the live right now to show some love to Sid down below in that comment section. Let's get at least 500 Sid W's down below, literally right now, y'all. Sid says, "Hi, Dean. OMG, Texas is like 3 days. What the fuck? That's insane. I'm so excited." Me too, Sid. Me too. Thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. As well, guys, make sure that we are double tapping away in that phone screen. Let's try to get up to 1 million likes. As well as Victoria, thank you for the $20 over on PayPal, and Ashley with a 5. Everybody, please show some love to Ashley, Victoria, and Sid. Connor, real quick before we hop into a discussion, I'm going to go ahead and go live over on YouTube. I do hope that you understand. I just want to be able to broadcast these conversations to as many people as possible. So go ahead and just
As
give me
possible,
5
I
seconds.
tell you.
Are you good? No, I'm not really trying to like argue or debate. I just want to like.
1 second, Connor.
Oh, he said he was in a
Hello,
debate.
and everybody tuning
I
into
just
the
kind of
live
question.
over.
That's all.
Connor, I'm doing my YouTube intro, man. Hello and welcome in to everybody tuning in on YouTube. Thank you so much for being in here with me today. We're gonna go ahead and hop straight into the debate. As you may have heard, we already have our first guest, Mr. Connor, up on the line. Connor told us that he would prefer Trump over Kamala Harris. So Connor, if you want to take it away and tell us why, feel free.
Well, actually, I want to come in and ask you what your problem with Trump was.
Why I don't
Like,
like
why
him?
do you feel like he's terrible for America? I just want to ask a question.
Okay, well, there's many reasons why I think that Donald Trump is terrible for America. Maybe the most apparent right now would be his desire for a dictatorship and his like asserted preference of ignoring court orders, even when that court is the Supreme Court. Like for instance, the Supreme Court ordered him to facilitate the return of Abrego Garcia, and then his White House went on Twitter and said that that's never going to fucking happen. And then another district court ruled that he had to turn a plane around with Venezuelan migrants on it because they were unlawfully deported, and the Trump administration did not do that. And now the judge has said that they have probable cause to hold the entirety of the Trump administration in contempt of court. And I'd say that that sets forth a constitutional crisis where we see an attempt to consolidate power into the executive branch of the government. And I think that is incredibly bad.
Okay, I understand that. And I heard you talking to the guy before this. Do you not? You don't agree with tariffs?
I don't agree with his blanket tariffs now.
And like, what is your major problem with him doing like adding tariffs on tariffs on China and surrounding countries?
Well, my major problem with blanket tariffs is that I think they produce very inefficient economic outcomes for everyone, and they really hurt us specifically because now we are barreling towards a recession, and that is going to decrease average qualities of life, which is a bad thing.
But don't you think it also kind of helps with people? Like, it gives us more jobs and the ability to give more money to actual American civilians?
No, because we're going towards a recession, and that means less jobs and kind of like less money in our pockets.
And do you? So, I mean, okay, that's understandable.
Okay. He left.
All right, he left. We're going to go ahead and move on to the next guest.
All right, everyone on YouTube, do make sure to like this stream, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to a fucking million likes, everyone. A million
Hell
likes on
yeah.
the TikTok stream. I want to see it right fucking now. You better be tapping that shit as much as you fucking can. If you want to support Dean or I, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio description of the YouTube. Or you can support us over YouTube Super Chat. But again, the best way to do so is in the link tree. Venmo, Cash
Hell
App,
yeah.
and PayPal.
Hell yeah, you guys heard it here first from Mr. Parker. Hey, guys, if you're MAGA, let me know in that comment section. We'll get you up here for a debate. Stand-up theater. Do you support Trump? All right. Well, it sounds like they did support Trump. What a really nice way to say you're a Trump supporter. I believe it. Yeah, you know what I mean? We're
was
gonna go
totally
ahead and
a
move
fetus.
on to the next guest. You'd be surprised what these full-grown adults are capable of, Parker. We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next guest.
We were hearing the noises from within inside the womb.
That's funny. We're gonna go to get that next guest up in that box right now, y'all. If you are in the queue, make sure that you do indeed support Trump. And yeah, let me know in that comment section if you want me to pull you up right now. We'll do it. What's going on, Maggie baby? Yeah, you're either a troll or like a really insane Trump supporter. Which one is it?
I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay, why is that?
A troll.
I'm not a troll. I'm kidding. I love you, Parker. You're so cute.
I just knew it. I could just tell.
We're gonna get that next guest up in here literally right now, y'all.
It's like the tonality of voice, like just identifies it for me.
Why is he doing?
Of like how they're going to address the points. Yeah.
What's going on, Allie? You support Trump? Okay, Allie's not here. What's up, Sandra? You support Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
20.
20. What
You don't
did you
support
say
Donald
that
Trump.
you don't support? Oh,
I
Sandra,
do.
I spoke to you the other day.
No,
You
I
started-
don't.
You started, yeah,
No,
you
listen,
started
listen,
having a
listen, wait.
breakdown again.
I didn't break down.
Yes, you did. You did
I
to begin
have
with.
so much empathy in my heart And I can't stand taxes being like Kamala.
Oh, she's totally trolling.
Hello,
I
Susan.
can
Do you
just
support
immediately
Trump?
tell.
Oh my goodness, no, I don't. I just clicked it by accident. I'm so
You're
sorry.
good. Don't worry.
WU. Moving on to the next guest, everyone. Let's go and get Cat up in the live. If you're one of the 6,000 people watching over on TikTok, guys, make sure that we're double tapping together. Let's try to get up 2 million likes and drop a MAGA down below in that comment section if you want me to pull you up here. What's going on, Cat? Do you support the president? Well, it looks like Cat's not here, so we're going to go ahead and start pulling from the comment section compared to the queue. Drop a MAGA down below if you want to, come up on the live. Hello, Jimbo. Do you support Trump?
The Unfuck America tour organizer is racist.
Who?
What?
The organizer for the Unfuck
Who?
America tour is racist.
Who?
There was a person on live, I believe their name was like Z or something on TikTok. She was calling a panel full of black women uneducated and aggressive, and also called a black woman a bully because she was getting mad because someone was using their trauma to pivot off of their argument.
Do you want to send me a recording of this in DMs? I'm guessing somebody has it.
Yeah, there's a YouTube video of the whole 4-hour live stream. It's like a live stream of them critiquing it, which I love the tour. I just saw this and I thought I'd have to let you know.
Yeah, we would definitely take a look at that.
Yeah, why
You
don't
can
you
look
go
me
ahead
on
and
DMs. I'm
well,
on Sam Perry.
if you want to go ahead and just send like the link to that in my DMs over on Instagram, that'd be sweet. That'd be awesome, and I do appreciate you for that. What's going on, Haley? Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, why is that? Whoa, wait. Sorry. How old are you?
I'm 21.
You're 21.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. So why do you support Trump?
I feel like I support Trump mostly because of like the MAHA stuff, like Make America Healthy Again.
Okay, so you voted for Trump to
Like
make America
RFK.
healthier. So how is the Trump administration going to make America healthier?
Well, because like RFK is like doing the Department of Health stuff.
Okay, but like, what is he doing with it that's going to make America healthier?
Well, they're banning like colors and pesticides and like stuff that's bad in our food.
Okay, like what specifically? Have they already banned or will they ban?
Well, I don't know exactly like the policies on what they have banned, but I just know that it's just a lot of stuff that's bad, and they're just really trying to kind of like bring America back to how it used to be.
Well, I mean, it kind of just seems like your argument more so is like you don't really care who the president is or what the president's doing, but you just really like what RFK campaigned on, and when he joined Trump's administration, you decided to vote for him. So I'd like to ask you a question. If RFK rather joined Kamala Harris's campaign, would you have voted for her?
Probably not, because she would never do that, because the government.
So assuming that RFK joined her campaign, would you have voted for her?
Honestly, no.
Okay, so the RFK is not going to be like the relevant factor that you're using to determine which candidate was better in the race. So what was the relevant factor that led you to the conclusion that Donald Trump was the best pick?
I think he just cares more about America as a whole.
Okay, well, I don't think when somebody cares about something, they try to destroy it. I mean, he's intentionally crashed the stock market, barreling us towards a recession, launched us into a constitutional crisis by ignoring the Supreme Court, by ignoring federal judges, by isolating us from every other country on the face of this planet, by advocating for tax policy that will redistribute wealth from the poor to the rich. So why do you think he cares about us more?
So he's doing what no other president would do. And America is going downhill because every president is just doing the same thing or nothing.
Okay, so what is he doing specifically that
Yeah.
makes it apparently clear that he cares about America more?
I would say probably abortion and the tariffs.
So banning abortion?
Well, not technically banning it, but just making sure that the states have more power, because the government is trying to make the power more centralized. And so
Okay, I think that federal protections to keep things legal actually take more power out of the hand of the government. And I mean, just think about it. If Kamala Harris was president and she was able to ensure that federal
okay,
policy
I'm so
was
sorry. I voted for Kamala Harris. I'm trying to say what my mom does, and she's so dumb. I'm sorry. I love you.
Okay, bye. Moving on to the next.
I was seeing the comments saying that she reposted you. I was gonna say something, but
No, so dude, honestly, when I'm like in a debate, I'm not really reading the comments. I'm
feel
more
you.
so just locked in. What's going on, JT?
I only
Support
am
Trump?
because I'm like a guest right now, and I wasn't saying anything.
Yeah. By the way, feel free to hop in these conversations, and if you would like to speak more, just feel free
I
to
got
insert
you.
yourself. I don't
I got you.
want to make it feel like you don't have enough screen time. What's
You're
going on,
good.
JT? You support Trump? All right, JT's not here, y'all. Everybody, please let me know down below in that comment section, literally right now, if you want to come
I'll
up
try
here
to
and have
help
a
you get
debate,
someone
y'all.
up.
Yeah, try to help me get somebody up here, y'all. If you're one of the 6.3 thousand people and you do want to come up here and debate, guys, make sure that we are double tapping away in that phone screen, y'all. And we got to get that next guest up literally right now, y'all. So do let us know down below in that comment section. It is proving incredibly difficult to get anybody up here to debate. What's going on, Aiden? Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and how old are you?
I'm 18.
Sweet, Aiden. Go ahead and just give me 1 minute here because I got to thank Nicole for the $5 donation over on PayPal. Huge shout out to Nicole, as well as to John with the $50 PayPal donation. Thank you so much for the love, John. That is so incredibly kind of you. Everybody, let's get 500 W Johns down below in that comment section, literally right now. Thank you so much, John. That is so incredibly kind of you. Everybody, please show some love to John down below. Thank you. As well as Connor with another $10 over on Venmo, the most base Connor that's ever lived. Thank you so much. And then Alt with a $1 on Venmo. Aiden, take it away. Tell us why you support Trump.
Parker, you're a faggot and a bitch. Fuck you, Parker.
Okay, all right. Well, TikTok,
weirdo.
we kicked Aiden off incredibly quickly. If this is in the replay, if the live gets taken down, you should give me my account back because we are exercising your terms of service. And now let's go ahead and move on to the next guest. Let's get Grandpa up in the box, y'all. Everyone, go ahead and just give us a
Thank you
minute.
for the 5
We're
member
gonna go ahead and get
subscriptions.
that
Thank you so
next
much,
guest up
Insomnia.
here
Thank you. I really
literally
appreciate
right
it.
now, quite frankly.
W's
Hello,
for
Grandpa.
Insomnia
Do
in
you
the chat.
support
Thank you
Trump?
so much for the 5 membership subscriptions.
And Grandpa is not here, or he can't hear us. Grandpa.
Hello, are you
Grandpa?
there?
Yes, not moving on. All right. Hey, guys. So if you're watching and you want to come up here and debate, I mean, seriously, if you just support the president, all you got to do is put a MAGA down below in the comment section. That is the very best way to get up on this live to have a conversation, y'all. Let me know in that comment section if you want to come up, guys. Come on. Let me know right now. I don't know where all of our Trump supporters are at. And by the way, I just thought I would make it incredibly clear if you come up here and you're not a Trump supporter and you're spamming MAGA down below, not only you're going to get publicly hazed and everyone's going to throw tomatoes at you because you're being annoying, but you're also going to be blocked. What is going on, Willy Wonka? Do you support Trump? Looks like they.
Yes, I do.
Okay, you do. How do you?
I'm 19.
19. What year were you born in?
Ari, thank you for the $5
2005.
as well. Thank you so much, Ari.
Was my whoa? What the hell? My senator's doing a town hall in my town. I just got an email about that. That's crazy. 2005, and you're 19.
Yep.
Cool. And what time is it?
Right now in LA, it's 3 p.m.
3 p.m. Phenomenal. So take it away and tell us why you support Trump.
I support Trump because he actually does what he says, and yeah, I just love the guy.
Can you name
Okay.
one thing he did that he said he would do?
Yep. He got away all the immigrants.
Okay,
All
so
the
you support-
immigrants?
So I just want to clarify.
Most
Do you
of them.
support mass deportation?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so you think that undocumented migrants hurt this country?
Yep.
Okay, can you name one way that undocumented migrants hurt the American economy?
They sell drugs.
What?
Yeah, they
Okay.
sell drugs.
I got to kick him because TOS. We're going to move on to the next guest. Everyone just give us a minute. All right, y'all. Actually, no, undocumented migrants are unironically, what is it, 3.5 times less likely to sell DRUGS compared to natural US-born citizens?
Multiple times as
Um,
likely. I think it's 90% of stuff that is taken across the border, trafficked across the border, is U.S. citizens. 90% plus.
It's not referencing what's coming across the border. It's referencing
Who's like selling? Yeah, I'd
who's
have to say
selling.
that.
And I mean, what I'm just getting my evidence from PNAS, just like the general crime stats, because that would obviously fall under some type of criminal behavior. They'd be less likely to do so than citizens. What's going on, Lorenzo? Do you support Trump?
Yes. Nigga.
Okay, it's a kid saying the N-word. All right, guys, so let's just make this clear real quick. First of all, TikTok, we got them off. Don't take my stream down. If you do, give it back to me. Approve the appeal. But anyways, so I just want to be incredibly clear what we're looking at today. Right now on the stream so far, every single person that has actually supported Trump that has come up here has either only lasted 10 seconds or just screamed slurs. So I just want to make that incredibly clear. Half of our country is more willing to come up on this live and scream hate speech than they are to tell us why they support the president. I think what this should tell all of us is that they're losing, and they're losing very badly. The president is indefensible from a logical perspective, and the only time you will still see people supporting him is those that will have no pushback, those that won't grant any reasons why they support him, and they're more so doing it to be a part of a group. But when we're kind of framing the conversations in a, let's both converse. here
Don,
and
thank you for
talk
the
about why
membership
we
subscription.
agree or
Thank you so much,
disagree on
Don.
subjects, they're completely unwilling to engage in conversation. I think that there's 6,000 people watching the TikTok stream right now. Everyone in your head right now, just visualize 6,000 humans in a room. That's a shit ton of people, y'all. And now imagine that I'm standing in the middle of that room with a fucking loud ass mic, and I'm like, hey, if you're one of the 6,000 people listening to me right now and you support the president, step up. And then just nobody does anything. I mean, that's seriously what we're looking at. So it looks like MAGA's losing, we're winning. But hopefully we'll find one person that's genuinely willing to come up here.
I'm
for a
gonna
good
rape your
conversation.
girlfriend, nigger.
What a disgusting person.
So I mean, look at that, guys. Look at that. That's what it is. That is what it is, y'all. Trump supporters are more willing to come up here and say that they want to abuse my partner than they are to actually debate me. But by the way, TikTok, we kicked them very quickly. TikTok. That's what it is. That is what it is, everyone. So I mean, at this point, I think we've won. I seriously think we've won. Like all that's left of MAGA is humans who hate humans. That's what it is, you guys. And that's a terrible look for the party. That's a terrible look for the movement. I mean, it all stems from Donald J.
That's so
Trump
horrible.
and the harm that he's causing to this country, and then everybody who's followed suit. So what's going on, Ethan? How old are you?
Stacy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Stacy. I appreciate it, Stacy.
All right, guys, go ahead and drop a MAGA down below in that comment section if you do want to come up and debate, y'all. We are just looking for that next debater. It looks like it's really hard to find us any debates for today. So if you do want to help, guys, if you are one of the 5.9 thousand people watching the stream right now, guys, make sure that we are double tapping away on that phone screen and sharing out the stream with a handful of friends. What's going on in the Lost? Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, real quickly here before we hop into a debate, I got to say two things. First and foremost, Linda, thank you so much for the $50 donation over on PayPal, Linda. That is so incredibly kind of you. Can we please get 500 W Lindas down below in that comment section? Linda says to enjoy your trip, Linda. Thank you so much for the love. It means the world. Everybody, please, please, please show some love to Linda, as well as ADA with the $5 over on PayPal. And then, oh my God, Stefan with the $100 donation on Venmo. Thank you for the love, Stefan. That is so very kind of you. I want to see 8,000 Stefan W's. I do not deserve that at all. That is so much fucking money. Holy shit. Stefan says, thank you for being an intelligent, well-researched voice for democracy. I'm blown away, impressed by you, Dean. This is only the beginning for you. Sky's the limit. Much respect, Dean. Happy to support you. Keep being you, man. From Steve. Guys, show Steve some love in that comment section literally right now. Thank you so much, Steve. As well as Evie with a $10 on Venmo. But go ahead, The Lost. Tell us why you support the president.
And Ari, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Ari.
I'm not a huge Trump supporter or whatever, but I just voted for him because for me it was 100% based off just my experience throughout the two presidencies that happened from 2016 to 2020 versus 2020 to 2024. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, I mean, so first of all, Joe Biden's term started in 2021 and Donald Trump's term started in 2017.
Also, how old are you again?
I'm 26.
Okay. So you're saying in 2016 you were better off?
Yeah, I don't know if that was a result of me just being younger. That definitely could be it. But I don't know. But I just didn't I don't support a lot of what Joe Biden did. And I based off what Trump was saying, I have a lot of things the border, not being secure.
What did he do to not secure the border?
It just wasn't well patrolled and just so many people were coming in versus now, I guess.
What policy did he change to cause it to not be patrolled well?
Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a huge Trump supporter, but I just feel I just heard a ton more about people crossing over versus now.
Okay. So because there is a greater level of people crossing over at a particular time, that's indicative of them not doing as good off as a president. Well, the end of Biden's administration, there were lower levels of border crossings than the end of Trump's administration in this first 4 years. Does that mean that Donald Trump, based upon the policy that he put in place, right, did worse than Joe Biden based upon the policy that he put in place?
I mean, maybe. I don't really know. Like I said, I'm not very educated, so I just, you know.
What would be an example of something that you think is good for securing the border?
Just like literally just having more people on the border, just
Yeah, like
I don't know, like just more secure, like more people, more border patrol and stuff like that, like monitoring it more often and like more secure. Yeah.
you know, a bill did that, the bipartisan border bill that Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine. That bill would have increased the presence of people that specifically were dealing with like processing asylum claims, like immigration judges, like patrol agents, things like that, and also would have built more wall than Trump ever built under his administration.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. So yeah, thank you.
All right, appreciate you coming up.
Yep.
All right, moving on to the next guest. Here we are, everyone. Thanks for covering that. I'm sorry, I was kind of spaced out there. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go to get the next guest, Aiden, up in the box, y'all. All right, guys, we got Aiden loading up literally right now, y'all. What's going on, Aiden? Do you support Trump? Aiden dropped so very fast. Everyone, just trying to find the next debate of the day. If you're in that queue and you support Trump, let me know by spamming MAGA down below in that chat, y'all. And also, if you'd like to support me, you can find my Venmo, my PayPal, and the link tree in my bio. Get 100% proceeds on those platforms, as well as you could support me over on Venmo and PayPal and YouTube. And you can find the Venmo and the PayPal through the pin message. What's going on, Mr. Brendan? Do you support Trump?
Hi. I voted for Donald Trump because he's racist and he.
Moving on to the next guest. Here we go. We got Patty loading into the live. Everyone, go ahead and just give us 3 seconds here to get Patty loaded in, guys.
You excited, Dean?
Oh man, yeah, I'm pretty hyped. I'm pretty hyped to go boots on the ground, man. It's been a while.
That's gonna be cool.
What's going on, Patty? Do you support Trump? Patty's not here, and we're going to move on to the next guest. Guys, let us know in that comment section if you're MAGA. It looks like, unironically, like the only people that we've had come up and try to debate us today are just like racists, like self-proclaimed happy, proud rapists. Racists, sorry. Freudian slip. Colton, what's going on? Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, how old are you?
18.
18, what year were you born in?
2007.
2007, what month?
January 31st.
Okay, so you didn't vote for Trump, but you just do support him?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, why?
Because of his anti-stance on abortion.
Okay, so you think that we should further restrict access to abortion?
Yes. Why do you support abortion?
Well, I don't think that there's anything wrong with the practice of killing a fetus, and I think that you'd have to demonstrate to me why there is.
Why is that?
Well, I don't find any reason why it would be wrong to like kill a fetus before 20 weeks.
Yeah.
So what is the reason?
What is the reason? Because it's counterproductive to them achieving eudaimonia.
Counterproductive to people achieving eudaimonia.
Yeah.
So
Why do you
saying
think
that abortion?
Why do you think it's more permissible?
I just want to clarify. So your position is that it makes people sadder.
Eudaimonia doesn't mean sadder, bro. It means happy. Dumbass.
So no, the opposite of eudaimonia would be more sad because eudaimonia is happiness. So the opposite of eudaimonia is sadness. So you think that abortion should be banned because it makes people more sad?
I guess I misspoke myself. So better to reason. I think it's morally impermissible because it's counterproductive to the fetus achieving eudaimonia, not total overall.
So
why do you think it's morally permissible?
Because so your argument is that abortion makes a fetus sad?
No, it's not my argument. What?
Okay. So
I think it's counterproductive because it'll never get the chance to achieve it. Not because it's gonna not get achieve it.
Oh, okay. So things that should be banned that would prevent like the chance of entities experiencing future.
Yeah, basically. So why do you think it's morally permissible?
So I mean, condoms would prevent, like a potential person in the future from experiencing.
No, because it's not fertilized. It's not fertilized yet.
Fertilization isn't required for the prevention of a future person experiencing eudaimonia, sir.
Yeah. So I value the fetus when it gets life. I guess I should say. So why do you think it's more
value? So your argument is that the fetus is valuable because it's alive?
Oh,
yes.
Oh, then I ask you this
not
question.
my entire argument. That's a straw man. That's a brutal straw man.
Do you think women who have IUDs are murderers?
Question.
I'm asking Dean right now why he thinks it's morally permissible.
And do you think that women who have IUDs are murderers?
I don't think abortion is murder.
So then why should it be illegal?
So why do you think abortion is morally permissible?
So why should it be illegal?
Why should it be illegal? Because it's counterproductive to them achieving eudaimonia.
Are you just going to restate the claim? I'm asking, is that okay? So anything
Yeah,
that's
you-
quote
you
unquote.
kinda asked me- you
Wait,
kinda
I have
asked
I have
me
a
to
question. Is
elaborate
is adultery counterproductive to eudaimonia?
Adultery?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
like cheating on your spouse.
I would say yes.
Should it be illegal?
Yes.
Oh, so Donald Trump should be in prison for adultery?
That's not my entire reasoning. I don't even like him. Wait, when did he commit adultery?
Cheated on all 3 of his wives, dude.
Prove that.
Well, I mean, it was actually. Oh, I mean, actually, funny enough, it was proved
In the criminal court.
consequentially in the criminal court, in which she was convicted of 34 felonies because the 34 felony counts was for the falsification of business. It was business checks that said they were going into his estate, when in all reality they went into giving Stormy Daniels hush money.
Okay, yeah, then he should go to prison for that. So, why do you think abortion is morally permissible?
I think there's no reason that abortion is wrong in the
Yeah.
first trimester
You can-
or prior to
Can you elaborate on some of that?
Well, I mean,
Alright,
we just
zygotes aren't people.
yeah, like at the end of the day,
yeah, so
like here
prior to
at the end of the day, like essentially, I feel like this is like the real position. Is that we just don't find anything morally valuable about the fetus. And at the end of the day, you know, the odin of proof to demonstrate that that something is morally valuable about the fetus would fall on like your shoulders. And you're saying that it's wrong because it's preventing like future eudaimonia.
Eudaimonia. That's how you say it. So, I guess I would just ask you, why is sentience a moral qualifier? Qualifier. What
So
I
I didn't reference sentience in my position
Uh,
at all.
Parker did.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, you're talking to Parker. Go for it.
Okay. Why do you think sentience is a moral qualifier?
For what? Sorry.
A fetus.
For,
Why do you think
for
sentience
like
is a
for
moral
like
qualifier?
value?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, past or present and future subjective experience along with being a human, or along with being a part of the human species. I think those are just valuable traits I see intuitively. Or that's what it's going to base down to if you infinitely regress the view.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. So why don't you value future sentience?
Why don't I? I just said I do in conjunction.
In conjunction, you value future sentience?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, in conjunction, I get this stance. All right. So essentially, what I'm gonna ask you, right, is why shouldn't we value the sentience not in conjunction? Like, so why shouldn't we value future sentience no matter what? So like essentially, if they have the
I just feel like that would be entailing that like you're going to be valuing right like a set of conditions 0.1 second prior to conception, and which is going to utilize the same or be able to provide the same type of thing in the future. Yet we wouldn't consider that set of circumstances valuable prior to the point of conception.
Right. So I guess I'm just gonna like give a reductio on that stance, right? So essentially, what's gonna be the justifier that I can't like cut off a baby's arms and legs, a fetus, before it gets sentience, right? That's gonna be my question to you.
Prior to it being sentient, it would be against the it'd be a violating of it's the same way you wouldn't be able to like do it to someone who's like brain dead, right?
Well, I mean, I'll actually
You got-
hop
you
in
got-
here.
no, no,
There's
no,
a,
hold on,
there's a
hold on,
lot
hold
of abortion procedures that do kind of rip the arms and legs off, and I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
that's
lie, I
that's
don't
when
see
it that's
anything
when it
wrong.
like that's when it like kind of like
I'm saying unless there's like a medical doctor that is given the permission by the family, or that typically isn't going to be the case that happens. It depends on who has jurisdiction legally.
Yeah, but
So
I
now
actually
you're
I want to
saying
ask you the same question. Slow down, Colin. No, I'm not holding on. I'm not holding on, and I'm
Oh,
not.
so you're mad
I'm
now,
not.
I guess? Why are you mad?
No, I'm not upset. I'm just being assertive because you won't let me ask my question.
So Parker didn't actually answer the question. He appealed to legality, right? So I'm gonna ask you to answer the question.
No, I just addressed descriptively what is.
No. You kind of just said that.
Do you
Well,
mind
some
if I hop in
jurisdictions
here real
won't
quick?
allow that.
So that's not exactly what he said.
So by the
Um,
way, Dean, are you eating a strawberry or a regular Uncrustable?
It's
I
Nutella.
love this. It's Nutella?
Yeah, but anyways.
Really?
anyway,
Wait, that sounds
I've never
fire.
heard of that.
Yeah, they're pretty
that
yummy.
sounds pretty good.
So anyway, here's what I wanted to say. So you're basically asking us why we think it's wrong to just literally mutilate a fetus prior to the moment of sentience. And like generally, I think that like mutilation of a life, even if it does not have sufficient moral value to have the right to life, is wrong. I like hold this same principle towards dead bodies. And like seemingly you would be able to like kind of like point out issues with like my normative position here, because I might not be able to justify that. But I think that these same issues would like kind of exists in everybody's normative position. So like even yours, under your view, you value future sentience. So if a
I don't
newborn
value
baby,
future sentience. What are you blabbering about?
future
That's your straw man.
eudaimonia, right?
That's your second straw man of the day.
So Colin, I think that you're confused on what a straw man is. So a straw man is when you intentionally misrepresent somebody's position. I'm being good faith. I'm not trying to intentionally misrepresent you. So instead of you positing a false claim of a logical fallacy, I'd appreciate it if you try to be good faith like I am.
Wait, so I am actually being good faith right now?
No, you're not, because you just assumed that I intentionally misrepresented your position. Do you have any evidence that I intentionally misrepresented your position?
Well, I can't really see your brain thoughts. That's kind of the
Exactly.
bad-
So you don't have any evidence that I.
right?
So now you're saying that it's bad faith for me to ask you for evidence for your position? Colin, if you don't stop being like this, I'm going to kick you. I'm trying to be good faith. I'm trying to just have a good faith conversation with somebody that disagrees with me. And I say, so you value future sentience, trying to just correctly represent your position from what I think you've told me so far. I'm not trying to intentionally misrepresent your position. If I'm misrepresenting your position, like, please just like fix that. Tell me what your position actually is so I could correctly represent it. But don't just go off and saying like, "Oh, Dean, you're straw manning me." And then when I like try to tell you what a straw man and what a straw man is, insofar as an intentional misrepresentation, and I'm not trying to intentionally misrepresent you, then you're like calling me bad faith, sir. I'm just trying to engage in like a real dialogue between two people. That's all I'm trying to do. So what we're gonna do at this point is we're going to restart. All right. And if you don't stop rage baiting, I'm gonna kick you. It's as simple as that. But I want to make it clear I'm not trying to run away from you. So I'm just going to give you one last opportunity to restart the conversation, but this time without the rage bait.
May I one-on-one with Parker? Is that fine with you?
Are you scared of what I have to say?
Oh no, I can 1v1 you too. I can 2v1 you. I can 2v1 you guys. Come on.
Would you like the 2v2?
2v2? I don't got anybody to 2v2. I'm so lonely. I have nobody.
But anyways, listen, like the point that I was trying to get at there that I wanted to make pretty clear was you're essentially asking us under your argue why we don't think it's okay to like mutilate the body of a fetus prior to sentience. I don't think that's okay. I don't think I'd be able to like to really tell you why either. For the same reason, I don't think it's okay to like mutilate a dead body, but I don't really know if I'd be able to tell you why. And like seemingly like this issue would be present under both of our views unless you've given more thought into this other random normative position that's not relevant to abortion than I have. Like for instance, you value like future eudaimonia. So relatively, or I guess assuming that there's a fetus that doesn't have any future eudaimonia, maybe we'll just never develop like a brain which is capable of deploying sentience, which would be required for a state of eudaimonia. Do you think it'd be okay to mutilate that body?
What do you mean?
Like a newborn baby with no future sentience, so they can never experience future eudaimonia, so they don't. Like it wouldn't follow that you value them. Is it okay to like just mutilate that newborn's body?
Yes, because I have no value to them.
Okay, so see that's the difference between you and me. So I mean, you say because it doesn't fall under your very strict conjunctive moral value, it's therefore okay to do whatever the fuck you want to it. But see, like I hold an alternative position where I say like I still think it's wrong. It's just unclear why I think it's wrong. But I don't think it has the right to life. However, like this is like another normative position that isn't my normative position, nor Parker's normative position, insofar as why we don't think abortion is wrong.
Sure, that's the beauty of subjective morality, you know. So, can I ask Parker this question again? Hopefully, he'll give me an intuitive reason why not. Or do I not have to re-ask the question, or can you just like remember the question? Do you remember the question?
Ask me whatever question you'd like.
Right. So before sentience has occurred, right? So is it okay to mutilate the baby's body before sentience has occurred, fetus's body?
Didn't Dina already answer? Right.
Well, I'm kind of asking for your stance on it.
I have a pretty similar stance to Dean's. Like the same thing is applicable to like people who are dead.
Basically,
right, or like brain dead individuals.
Hold on. So basically, Dean's stance, correct me if I'm wrong, is that I can't really offer you an intuitive reason. It's just wrong.
So yeah, basically my position is I think it's wrong. I can't explain why. That is an issue with my normative views, but it's an issue that is not related to my views on why I don't think abortion's wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's an issue with them saying that.
It's just a basic reductio, you know. So what about babies with anencefalo?
Well, but my point is it's not a reductio to my position on abortion. It's like more so like because like assumingly like we would all find like categories of humans that fall outside of humans that we value. Like for instance, one category of humans that none of us value or grant the right to life to would be dead humans. Like I don't think it's okay to like rape a dead body. I don't think it's okay to mutilate a dead body.
Yeah, of course. That's
so like seemingly like we attribute some level of moral value to things, even if we don't grant them a right to life, which would kind of like grant like
Why?
mutilation as being wrong.
Why?
And the answer to the question is I don't know why, but that's not a position that's related to our stance on abortion.
You want me to like let's see, reposition the question in a more
Well, I'm
understandable
just
way?
Oh wait,
I'm
can I ask him the question? Do you think it's okay to do that to dead bodies?
I already kind of answered this question. Have you been listening to the debate? I mean, you have headphones in.
I'm sorry.
It's fun. It's fun, Parker. I like the way you intuitive reasoning. I think you actually cooked Charlie Kirk. I'm ready to see you guys cook him in a few days. No.
Nice. Do you think it's wrong to like mutilate dead bodies?
Yeah,
No,
like a brain, like do you think it'd be like wrong to like grape a brain dead newborn?
That's disgusting. I'm just gonna have to ask you a question. Does it have any hope for future eudaimonia? Brain dead? That doesn't
Brain
all
dead.
brain dead. Okay. So no, I'll just take the same stance that you have on that. Weird. It's a pretty weird question. Odd.
So you would say it's wrong, but you wouldn't be able to provide like a reason. Is that what?
That's exactly the stance that you guys. I thought that was okay in this debate. If you guys want my intuitive reasoning,
Colton, I'm glad that we could agree there.
yeah, yeah,
Like-
it's really weird.
It is wrong. Yeah.
Yes.
Anyways, Parker, take it away.
Sure.
So then, what was his argument? He didn't have shit.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just reposition the question again, right? So is it okay, right? So a newborn baby is born. It's never had sentience in its life, right? But it's gonna get sentience in a few weeks. The doctors finally made a weird way to cure anencephalus, right? So it's gonna cure it in a few weeks. Do you think we should value it or not? But if you don't value, on the flip side, right? Freddy Krueger is gonna slice him up.
Nice hypothetical, bro. This is great. I think that there's no value prior to sentience, but it would be up to like the parents.
It'd be up to the parents whether or not you could like Freddy
Yeah.
Krueger it.
Yeah, it's not
Okay,
sentient.
yeah. I guess you hold your you know, consistent. Do you guys want to ask me any questions?
I feel like my view gets a little bit deeper there. Like another I'd say like the flip side of my argument, insofar as why I don't think that abortion is wrong. It doesn't just hinge on the fact that I don't think that the fetus has moral value, but it also hinges on the fact that this thing that doesn't have moral value is ingressing upon the woman's bodily autonomy. So more so, it's like a layered argument that I don't think it's okay to like restrict upon somebody's bodily autonomy in the lack of good reason, and because no reason exists because the fetus doesn't have moral value, thereby restricting upon a woman's access to abortion is wrong. So when you like posit this hypothetical of like this newborn baby that isn't impeding upon anybody's bodily autonomy that may gain sentience in a handful of weeks, well, I mean, at that point, I might value it because it's no longer like meeting this qualifier of ingressing upon somebody's bodily autonomy with no good reason. But I don't know. Maybe I need to explore my position a little bit more. But like, Cole, hey, is there anything else you want to add on before we move on to the next guest?
No. I love debating with you. See you, man.
We're gonna go to move on. By the way, so there's like a niche community of people on TikTok who just spend 24 hours a day debating abortion. That's it. That's all that they do. The reason I know that this community exists is because I was a part of it forever. There was like a lot of time in my life where I spent like the entirety of my day debating abortion on TikTok, and it has like a whole like sub community to it with like a bunch of people involved. Anyways, he's probably a part of those guys. What's going on, Alice? Do you support Trump?
I absolutely do not, but I just wanted to join the conversation because it seems like you guys were struggling to find some actual people who wanted to start a conversation, and I'm pretty triggering when people meet me.
Well, Alice, hey, I do appreciate you so much for joining us. We are just looking to debate Trump supporters, and I'm sorry for cutting you off, but I do hope that you have a good rest of your day.
Okay, well, I just wanted to also thank you for, being the opposite of the Jake Pauls in the world and the red pill assholes. So just thank you for what you're doing. I'm a female veteran with an IUD that the VA gave me. So I don't understand where the military and their support for Republicans comes into play when me and the people I served with overseas were not like that. I mean, in my opinion, the military in whole is basically a socialist program, or at least that's what it felt like. I had my health care paid for when I was in, I had housing, I had food, I had education. The military paid for my college. And going through all of what I've gone through, I supported Kamala Harris and the progressive views of the Democratic Party. So I just think hearing from me might get people who are veterans and supporting the red side jumping in there, because there's nothing anybody hates more than a female veteran. So, but thank you again for what you do.
Appreciate you.
Well, just know that I, alongside many other people on the live, thank you for your service. and
Absolutely.
Thank you for continuing to fight for your country even after your service ended. And have a good rest of your day, Ellis.
You too.
What is going on, Camden? Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, and how old are you?
I'm 21.
21. So why the fuck do you support the worst president of your life, Donald J. Trump?
Like just because like the prices of everything were so high when Joe Biden was in office.
How did he cause that?
So true. So how did Mr. Daddy Joe Biden cause inflation?
I think it was just like just not like having the relations with other countries that like Trump has.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
okay.
like the horrible trade negotiations that he's trying to engage in based on the threat of tariffs.
But just real quick, because I wanted to respond specifically to what Camden just said. You just said that he caused inflation because of like worse relations with other countries. So like that is just a completely gibberish statement. I always try to find a way to describe like what I think in my head when people say stupid shit, and I think like the best way of describing it is with an analogy. Like that sentence follows as much as the statement that Joe Biden caused inflation by like wearing a blue suit. A blue suit one time, like just he caused inflation because of something else that is completely trivial and random, and it's nothing to do with the original claim. I guess I don't know if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
But I definitely did have better relations with other countries than Trump.
Yeah, I understand that a little bit, but I also
So
want
how did he cause inflation?
I don't know. That's to be honest, that's what I thought.
Okay, so you're just saying that it happened under his term, therefore he caused it. So when we had the highest level of unemployment since the Great Depression happened under Trump's first term in April of 2020, he caused that too?
Well, that was COVID, so obviously there was going to be some inflation when.
So
numbers
COVID
were-
caused it. Well, I mean, okay, well then we'll just go second order consequence of COVID. But COVID also happened under his term, so therefore he caused COVID.
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. So seemingly your logic of it happens in the country while they're president, therefore they caused it doesn't follow. So you have no reason, even internally, to think that Biden caused inflation.
Well, I just think that because like inflation happened a ton when like Joe Biden was in office.
Okay, yeah, a lot of inflation. Like I already pointed out, we had a lot of unemployment, the highest level in the last 100 years. You said it was caused by COVID. I think that the inflation under the Biden-Harris administration was as well. If inflation can cause, if COVID can cause the highest level of unemployment since Great Depression, why can't it cause a lot of inflation?
I guess it could, but like the inflation kept going on after COVID. Like is what I'm like.
Yeah, delayed effect of supply chain issues and reductions in consumer confidence and stimulus to the economy are expected. But I mean, if you're just saying that it lasted long after the pandemic ended, well, we were actually.
Well, I
able
think of the
to mitigate
$5 super
inflation
sticker.
caused
Thank
by
you so
by
much.
the pandemic quicker than any other country in the G7. Lasted a lot longer, and a lot of other countries because of the really good leadership of the Biden-Harris administration.
Okay, yeah, I understand that. And then I also wanted to touch on like Biden, like going back to Biden's relations, like why were there so many other wars and like problems in the world when Biden was in office?
Why were there so many wars when Biden was in office?
Or like
so
not wars,
actually,
like conflicts.
There's more conflicts going on right now. Donald Trump literally undermined like peace negotiations, right, and like the fight against and containment of Russia, right. He literally, right, did not provide any type of meaningful, right, ceasefire, right, in the context of the Israel-Palestine situation, where literally, right, he's advocating to ethnically cleanse Palestinians, 2.1 million Palestinians, right, with no right to return, right, and turned it to a Trump Gaza, right, for real
Yeah.
estate development, which is insane. This guy is also like talked about bombing Iran, right? He's tariffed practically every country around the world, right? Destroyed relations with our allies. Talked about annexing Canada, Greenland, and Panama. Like, dude, this guy's insane. What do you mean
But
he's better for global conflict?
using the same logic to justify the first point that Biden caused inflation to justify the second point that Biden caused global conflict. You can't just say because it happened in the world while he was president that he's responsible.
No,
right?
but
You'd have to be able to tell us exactly what he did or what he didn't do that caused these things. But I mean, honestly, I think that this argument is around 4 months outdated at this point because global tensions are objectively higher under the current Trump administration than they would have been if Kamala Harris was elected.
yeah, but I think a lot of them started during Joe Biden.
I mean, how is this relevant? If we want to continue the furthered progression of not only America but of the world as a whole and make sure that we're heading in a positive direction, we would have wanted the administration that would have resulted in less global conflict, right? And it is objectively the case that if Kamala Harris was elected, her administration would have resulted in less global conflict.
But then why did it start more global conflict when she was in office?
How did she start more global conflict while she was in office?
'Cause I think it's just the image of like Trump being a lot stronger and being more of a threat when compared to when Joe Biden was in office.
Oh, well, that's not true at all. No, insofar as a threat to Russia, Democrats are more of a threat to Russia than Republicans. And my evidence for this is over the last 4 years, it was the Democrats saying we need to save Ukraine and give them funding, money, and weapons. And it was the Republicans saying that no, we shouldn't. Obviously, the party that wants to support the country that's being invaded is going to be more of a threat to the invader than the party that doesn't. That's common sense.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying let's say Putin invading Ukraine, for example. I think the reason he decided to make that huge move, I know there's been conflict since like 2014 and stuff like that, but I mean the big invasion I think was like he was like more scared of Trump and stuff like because Trump would be like compared to like okay, Joe Biden and Kamala, they kind of just let it happen. Like I know they did a ton of money there, but I feel like under Trump, like Trump would be like no, like and Trump was like threatening all this stuff. He would.
What would Trump have done instead?
What?
What would Trump have done instead?
I think Trump and Putin had a much better relationship. Honestly, I think they would have just like.
But that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. I have a question. Do you think that that Putin has bad goals?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you agree that like Putin's a little bit crazy and would only really befriend people that would help him further his goals?
So I agree that he's like a bad person and stuff, but I think it's like better off with when you have someone that's
You're not answering the question I'm asking you, Camden. Would you agree that Putin would be more friendly to people that help him further his self-interested goals for Russia?
I guess.
Okay. So because he's more friendly with Trump than Kamala Harris, this means that Donald Trump, according to Putin, will help him more to further his self-interested goals of Russia, which we just agreed were bad, which means that he sees Kamala Harris as more of a threat. Not to mention the fact that we do have leaked Kremlin documents where Putin just straight up suggests that he thinks Donald Trump is easy to manipulate. I mean, this is like seriously such a commonsensical position. He likes Trump because Trump is better for him. He doesn't like Kamala Harris because Kamala Harris is worse for him.
If he thought Trump was way more easy to manipulate than Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, then why did he invade Ukraine in 2022 and not during Trump's first term?
Well, honestly, the answer to the question is we have no clue. So none of us should be positing hypothetical scenarios that we have no evidence to justify. I could also posit the baseless hypothetical answer to that question by saying that while he had to lock and reload while Trump was president to prepare for an invasion, and as soon as he was actually ready to invade, Biden and Harris were already in office.
I mean, I guess, but like, do you
see, like, we just don't have evidence for these claims. We don't know, but at the end of the day, we do have the Kremlin documents where he says that he thinks Trump is easy to manipulate. We don't have any of those Kremlin documents against Kamala Harris or Joe Biden. Plus, we know that Donald Trump is furthering Russian propaganda. I think it was around a month and a half ago where we got other Kremlin documents where he was straight up funding media sources in America to try to push the narrative and convince Americans that we were sending Ukraine too much money. Who else do we see pushing that narrative? Donald J. Trump. So not only does Putin think he's easier to manipulate, not only is Putin friendlier with him because he further advances Putin's goals, but Donald Trump is literally preaching Russian propaganda. So I think that your argument here is ultimately,
Yeah, I understand. I understand that. But like, do you obviously want world peace, right?
Don't want peace? I think peace is pretty sick, man.
But like, then why don't you think like Trump and Putin should have a good relationship? Because if they don't, if they're always enemies, that's never gonna help with world peace.
So I think we need to understand why they'd be enemies or why they'd be friends. Putin is going to classify his enemies to people that stand in opposition of his goals, and if his goals are a threat to world peace, then being
That's a
an enemy in the
that's a
scenario is actually a
hypothetical
good
statement,
thing.
though. You don't know that. You don't know that Putin is only going to be friends with people that want to further his goals.
We do know that if he's willing to kill political opponents merely for like threatening his position as the president, dictator, whatever the fuck of Russia, why would he be friends with somebody that threatens that position?
Yeah. Do you think that he's not going to do that? Like what? Like that's what he's done in practically every circumstance.
Yeah, I mean, like even like as it relates to Biden and Trump, he was friendlier to Trump than Biden. Trump supports no funding to Ukraine. Biden supports funding to Ukraine.
I guess what I'm trying to say is like, if Kamala Harris and Putin are such big enemies, how is that going to bring tensions down?
By fighting the invader, by fighting the force that is ethnically cleansing Ukraine, by defending Ukraine's right to exist.
So fighting more is going to bring tensions down. Got it.
Yes, because providing like a defense for Ukraine against Russia will contain Russia.
And sometimes I think that like further aggression in like the short term is a good thing, especially as it would relate to defending human rights. Like for instance, if we never pressed on requiring the American South to ban slavery in their states, the Civil War wouldn't have happened. So do you think that we should never have pushed for federal restrictions against one's ability to own slaves because it started a civil war which increased global tensions?
Wait, sorry, can you repeat that?
Do you think that we should have never pressed the American South into banning slavery because it started a civil war which increased global tensions?
Yeah, I think no, we should not. No, we should have pressed them. Yeah.
Right, because even though it increased tensions, we were defending human rights. Now, what about Germany in World War II? Do you think that we should have never gotten involved in World War II on the European front because it increased global tensions?
That's different though. That's
It's actually
discrimination
not.
and stuff.
It's not different at all because the justification for that involvement was the fact that Nazi Germany was violating human rights, and that is my exact justification. And as far as why I think that support for Ukraine is a good thing, it's because Russia's violating human rights. I find that the ethnic cleansing of hundreds of thousands of Ukrainians is quite frankly appalling. I think that their claim to territory that is not theirs is appalling, and I believe that holding a red line against human rights violations while defending Ukraine's right to self-determination is a very good thing, right? So, I mean, even if that causes Russia to be up in arms, well, so be it, because I defend human rights.
So when Pearl Harbor randomly bombed Hawaii in World War II, did that lower tensions too? Because they're pressing against us.
What?
When Pearl Harbor bombed Hawaii in World War II, did that cause tensions to go up or down?
Did Pearl Harbor increase or decrease tensions? Pearl Harbor increased tensions.
Yeah, and that was the start of another war. So let me know how.
How is defending Ukraine after we have an agreement signed with them anywhere near comparable to Pearl Harbor?
Yeah, are you saying that the bombing of Pearl Harbor is synonymous with the bombing of like Russian deployments that have been tasked with killing innocent Ukrainians?
No. So World War II, was the U.S. involved in World War II very severely before Pearl Harbor? No, they were not.
Right.
So is the U.S. severely involved in Ukraine and Russia right now? Other than donating money, are they severely involved? No, not really. So tell me how the U.S. going in there and starting another war would lower tensions.
I'm confused of what you're asking. When you said like the U.S. going in there, do you mean like putting boots on the ground?
Yes.
Okay,
And starting another war.
Kamala Harris didn't support putting boots on the ground, but it's actually funny because this furthers my point. You're saying that like NATO boots on the ground in Ukraine is a bad thing that we should try to avoid at all costs, right?
I think what I'm trying to say is I think there's
Camden, I
better
just want an
way-
answer to my question. Do you think that NATO boots on the ground in Ukraine is a bad thing that we should try to avoid at all costs?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
then you
I
should have voted for Kamala Harris. So further continued funding to Ukraine could have occurred because the moment that Donald Trump pulled the funding to Ukraine, all of a sudden we now see UK and France vocalizing their consideration of deploying their boots on the ground to pick up the slack that was lost when we stopped sending the money. So it is a case that revoking support for Ukraine not only leads to more human rights violations against Ukrainians, but it leads to other countries in NATO now considering putting their boots on the ground to fight and kill Russian troops, which under your view leads to heightened levels of global tension. So you just told us that we should have voted against Donald Trump at all costs.
But I also don't support the funding to Ukraine at all.
But
Like,
objectively, under your own view, funding for Ukraine leads to lower levels of global tension than stopping the funding for Ukraine, because that's when the other NATO countries say, "Well, now we got to put our boots on the ground." We're not working in a vacuum here. I feel like so many people think about this issue of Russia and Ukraine in a vacuum, where it is just the US that is supporting Ukraine. And if we support them more, the war is emboldened. If we support them less, the war disappears. Okay, that's not true, because there's a shit ton of other countries with more virtuous leaders than our own that also support human rights, that also think we should hold a red line against Russia. And when we stopped supporting Ukraine, they stepped up and they said, we're going to pick up that slack. And now we're considering putting boots on the ground, which will lead to increases in global tension.
yeah, I understand that, but I don't support just putting the like if all of NATO is like, yeah, we're gonna put boots on the ground. Yeah, I support that because that's a ton of countries. You're not wasting as many, like it's not unnecessary American lives if it's just us. It's however many other countries like NATO putting troops on the ground. It's a lot more power and it's like a lot more diverse.
Wait, NATO's not putting troops on the ground when it comes to Ukraine.
Wait, now you're justifying putting boots on the ground? So you told me, not joking, 2 minutes ago that we should we should avoid NATO boots on the ground fighting
No,
Russian troops at all costs.
no, I'm saying avoid just America going in there by itself and trying to spark stuff.
So why is American boots on the ground bad, but NATO boots on the ground good?
Because it's more diverse. It's a ton of countries and it's a lot more force than just one country. It's however many countries all against instead of just one.
I mean, right now it's only 2 countries considering putting boots on the ground.
That's still a ton more than just the US.
I think by the numbers you're wrong. I'm pretty sure that our military is significantly bigger than both
Yeah.
the UK's military and France's military combined.
It is.
Yeah, I understand that. But if you have the US combined with who is it, France and the UK, then it's a lot stronger and it's a
Well,
lot.
I know, but no, the fact that the UK and France are now considering putting boots on the ground is predicated on the US pulling all support.
Yep.
Yeah.
That wouldn't have happened before that.
That's my point. That's
So
my
actually,
point.
you're making it more likely that there's going to be a WW3 conflict.
Yeah, that's the whole argument here.
I guess.
I
But-
guess yes.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know.
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, or add?
No. Thank you.
All right.
All right, moving on to the next guest, you guys. Let's go and see who's next. All right, you guys, real quick. Oh my God, Hannah! Sorry, Briar. Thank you for the $50 donation over on Venmo. Thank you so much for the love, Briar. Everybody, could we please get 500 W Briars down below in the comment section? That is BRIAR. Briar says 3 days. Excited to see y'all here. Well, I mean, hopefully, we're able to give y'all a good time. I'm really anxious about, not giving the people that are showing up a good time, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. But thank you so much for the $50, Briar. If everybody could please show some love to Briar down below in the chat, that'd be so incredibly kind. And then also Claudia. Claudia, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo as well. Dude, you are the best, Claudia. Everybody, please show some love to Claudia and Briar down below in that comment section, literally right now. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Briar and Claudia. You guys are the best. Huge shout out to Briar and Claudia. And then also Alex, thank you for the $20 on Venmo for the Uncrustable Fund. You are awesome. I love watching you cook these Trump supporters and educate people. Dude, W Briar, W Claudia, and W Alex specifically for the W Uncrustable Fund. I love these little shits right here. Now, Samantha, what is going on? Welcome into the live Do Sport Trump.
I actually just had a really important argument for you guys.
Yeah, Samantha, feel free to join either of our Discords, and give it in there. We'd love to hear from you, as well as I bet the rest of our community would. However, on live, we are only looking to debate some Trump supporters. We're going to move on to the next guest. Go ahead and drop a MAGA down below in that comment section if you'd like to join up. It looks like the live is capped, limited, something like that.
Yeah, I think it is now.
I don't know why. It wasn't yesterday. What the fuck, TikTok? What's up, Alan? Do you support Trump? That echo. Moving on to the next.
How long are you
guest.
gonna be live today?
4 hours. Got another 3 hours to go.
You're going about 1 hour in. 50. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. You're 3 hours more.
No, I'm actually 2 hours in.
So you got
2
2 more
hours in.
hours. I was like, I've just about 2 more hours left too.
Yeah. What's going on, Clay? You support Trump?
Oh my god, hold on. Dad. So, debate him.
Hello, Clay's father.
I don't fuck around.
Wait, Clay's father. Wait, listen. Hey, Clay's dad.
Yeah,
My
that's
name
right.
is Clay's dad. My name is Dean. I'm a liberal, and I really like talking to people that support Trump because I think I could convince you that Trump is a really bad president, and I don't think that you have any reasons why he's a good president. Oh man. You know what? Hey, Clay, if you're still listening, good try. Good try, Clay. Good try, man. We all yeah. W kid. We're gonna go to move on to the next guest. We got R6 loading up. Good try, Clay. All right, we're gonna go and get that next guest up here literally right now, everyone. Go ahead and just give us a minute, y'all. I'm likely with it. That would be nice. Still looking for that next guest, man. Hey guys, if you're a Trump supporter, drop a MAGA down below in that chat. Parker, if you want to help me pull up somebody, that'd be great.
I got you.
What's going on, Lucy? Do you support Trump? Lucy's not here, quite frankly. That's the truth. Moving on. Hello, Duggan. Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Danny, do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. All right. Danny and Dugan. All right. Here's what I'm going to have you guys do. I want y'all to tell us why Trump is a good president. And then I'm going to tell you why you're wrong, quite frankly.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead.
What?
I'll start.
I think he's had much better policy when it comes to the border. 1,000%.
Okay. I have a question.
Yes.
Do we need to reduce undocumented migration into America in the long term?
Yeah.
Name one policy Donald Trump has even announced that will reduce undocumented migration into America in the
I
long
mean,
term.
it doesn't have to be. It's not policy. It's just fact. I mean, within the first day of
So what did he do?
The day he came in. He brought it down from 10,000 or something coming in every single day, all the way down to like 100 something. Like he brought it down.
Okay. Well, those numbers are way wrong, but okay.
That's not true. You can look it up. You can look it up.
So we did not see a reduction from 10,000 per day to 100 per day. But here's what I will say: we did see a sharp decline. All right, that's true. One of the reasons we saw a sharp decline was because he deployed the National Guard to the border. And I don't care. I think that's like putting a Band-Aid on a bullet wound. We need to address why there's so many individuals coming into America with use of undocumented means in the first place to have any type of successful long-term solution. And I actually want to start with that question. Do you know why so many individuals have chosen to enter into America with the use of undocumented means compared to legal avenues of entry over the last 4 years?
It does vary. Obviously, there's many different answers when it comes to. I mean, you could say.
I think it ultimately boils down to one. It boils down to one answer.
Yeah, I can say it. I think genuinely it's because how much times how much times a day do you suck Dean's dick, nigger?
That wasn't. Yeah.
TikTok, we kicked Danny. Don't ban my stream. If you see this video later, because this did get me banned, please approve my appeal. We kicked him for violating the terms of service as you require.
And if we do get banned, go to the YouTubes.
So I don't know what that was about, but
Your mic cut out there, but if we do get taken down, head over to the YouTubes.
Yeah.
Now go ahead, Dugan. Do you want to try to answer my question?
yeah, I'm assuming I believe your answer is probably right too, but I think that you could boil it down to drugs. You could boil it down to
Oh,
sex
don't-
trafficking.
so say DRUGS. You have to spell it out for TikTok terms.
Oh, I'm sorry. DRUGS.
So what the fuck do you mean we could boil down undocumented entry into America to DRUGS? I'm really curious.
You could
I want
do
to
it
get-
for. I mean,
I want you to flesh out this position.
I'm just saying like the drug use or sorry,
Dude, DRUGS,
sorry,
come on, man.
DRUGS in Mexico or am I allowed to say sex trafficking?
Well, I'd say. I'm just gonna give this a quick response so we can move
Yeah.
on to something else that may not get our live restricted.
Okay.
85 to 90% of the DRUGS that come into this country across the southern border are brought across by citizens.
Not undocumented immigrants. So why are you
Boom.
blaming undocumented immigrants for problems that citizens create?
I mean, I feel I don't know that. I've never heard of that before. I've never heard that was that.
It is a fact. It's also a pretty intuitive one. I mean, hey, who undergoes more scrutiny at the southern border? Citizens or non-citizens? Who can the Border Patrol literally arrest with the given probable cause of them being in this country without residency by illegally crossing over the border? Boom, not citizens. Citizens, they get a walk scotch-free, all constitutional rights apply. There's no immediate reason for any suspicion or arrest. They get to go right through.
I can't.
And Briar, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Briar in the comment section for the $50? Thank you so much. Holy shit, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I can't. I can't. I'm not going to say 100% that that's wrong. I've never heard that before personally, so I can't 100% say that that's wrong. Can I ask you a question? What do you think? So, do you think that illegal immigrants should be coming over the border?
No.
Okay. So, do you
expand on that though?
Yeah. Go for it.
And so this is going to be an interesting answer to your question. So I want you to listen closely. No, I don't think the undocumented migrants should be coming into America. The question is why? Well, I think the ultimate root cause of undocumented entry into this country is neglected, depraved, slow, inexpensive legal means of entry into this country. And that is what has incentivized so many people to enter in with the use of undocumented means. And I think that we have an obligation not only to the American people, but also to the migrants to reduce undocumented entry into this country by making the legal means of entry significantly more efficient. Okay? This way, we are giving the migrants that want to become American residents or citizens a higher quality of life under said processes, but we're also ensuring that everybody that comes into our country is somebody who we know, somebody that's vetted, and it really addresses everyone's concerns, right? And I guess the issue here is that Donald Trump has never passed any policy to make the legal means of entry into this country better. And to take it a step further, he's never even done as much as stood in front of a mic at a podium and said that's something he wants to do. He's much more focused on scaring Americans into thinking that undocumented migrants are the devil, even though in every single conceivable statistic, they perform better than citizens, rather that be a lower disposition to any form of crime or being a productive provider, benefiting less off of the money they paid to the IRS. He would rather convince people that undocumented migrants are the devil, that we should be disgusted and repulsed by them. So then he could go out and do his rally cry of saying he's going to stop it, even though he does nothing to stop undocumented entry in the long term. And he just uses it as a way to rally and grow his base.
Okay, so to speak on that, you do know that there are illegal immigrants that are doing illegal things. They're coming into this country. They're selling drugs. They're killing people and all that kind of stuff.
Bro, I told him, how many times did I tell him, Parker?
Multiple. He's just not gonna listen.
Yeah.
He wasn't good at listening to the arguments or the instructions for the live. Surprise. Yo, Luke, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
Luke?
I am your father.
Donald Trump 2024.
Hey, Luke, it's 2025.
He was elected in 2020.
They feed us and their misconceptions of math.
MAGA
Oh.
math, I tell you.
Yo, Christian's back. You Parker, I want to sit back and just watch you have a conversation with this guy.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you doing?
Welcome back, Christian.
Is this?
Well, wait.
Is
sorry, I'm
this
actually having a hard time
this
hearing you. Could
Thomas
you repeat
Sowell?
that?
Yeah, this is the Thomas Sowell guy. Do you want to have like do you want to have a conversation?
Sure, I'll have
with
a
him?
fleshed out conversation with him.
Okay, but before we do, I also just want to thank Savannah for the $5 super chat over on YouTube. And if you're watching on TikTok, please double tap away in that phone screen. And if you'd like to support me, guys, you can find my Venmo, my PayPal, and the link tree in my bio. I get 100% of the proceeds on those platforms. It supports
here.
the stream and allows us to continue to do what we do. Same thing is true for Parker, as well as you'll get a notification at the top of my phone screen where I can read out your name and an attached message as well as the amount. But anyways, take it away. I want to hear Mr. Christian have a one-on-one conversation with Parker.
Christian says, "I hate that this guy has my name. I keep getting shocked." Go ahead, Christian.
What?
It's a different Christian. That
Oh,
was
I'm
good.
sorry. So, anyways, like I was, so I don't have the gals here with me now, so this should be just a little bit easier. So one thing that I was trying to convey earlier is the fact that, one of the things that I was trying to reference from Thomas Sowell's perspective on the economy is the fact that we as a country, we have continuously required the need to adjust to economic markets and specifically market forces, right? So, for example, with the Bretton Woods Agreement, we had to we decided to put ourselves into that economic powerhouse, and we adopted that, which then eventually we had that gold standard basically abandoned by Nixon in 1971 due to the fact of the increasing rise of the U.S. dollar. And specifically, we either had to choose between expanding the dollar and by buying up more gold or finding more gold, which is not very likely, or we could abandon the gold-backed system and we could essentially adopt basically what we have now, which is the Federal Reserve, which the Federal Reserve was constructed, I believe, in 1971. I might be a little off by years there. You guys can double check me there. But my point to that is that this, I think, is the next economic change, and Trump is going to he's going to be able to allow us to have our cake and eat it too by allowing us to still be the main currency in reserve for most countries, and still have our buying power, but decrease the amount of money that we have to print to maintain the market. I mean, we are printing money like no other for.
Can I respond to that, Christian?
For the economy. I mean, to some degree, I think this could. Yes, please, Parker.
Yes. Did you know that Donald Trump signed off on more debt-related spending by $4 trillion, over $4 trillion comparative to the Biden-Harris administration? So, if anyone caused a greater level of printing, it was going to be Trump.
Right, but they're also trying to balance the books, which I think everyone can agree, and that was on both Democrat and. Oh, come on now. Doge has shown some interesting situations.
Oh, how much?
I mean, I don't
how
think
much
all
waste
that's-
spending have you got from Doge?
I don't know. I haven't seen any recent updates on it yet.
What was the last one you saw?
I would say about about three weeks ago.
How much?
Huh?
How much was it?
No, I said I saw it about 2 or
I know,
2 or 3 weeks ago. The last cost.
And how much was it?
Oh, I don't want to quote that without actually looking back at it because I am horrible with my commas here. Let's see.
Give a general range.
I think we were in the ballpark of about 10, if I remember right. I might be
10
wrong.
billion?
No, 10 million.
That's nothing.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
The federal government of trillions of dollars a year?
No, for what Doge has cost us.
No, I'm not asking how much Doge costs us. I'm asking you how much has Doge saved us in waste?
Oh, one second. Here. I'll just do a cursory glance here on Google. Let's see.
because Donald Trump not only signed off on over 4 trillion more debt-related spending, but the campaign plans for his next administration would cause 4 trillion more debt-related spending comparative to Harris's campaign plans on a central estimate from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
Well, let's see. According to a couple different, well, actually, I'll just do the average here. So let's say about 115 billion. That's the, I guess, lucrative side of things, and other people are saying up to 10 billion. So, you know, so sorry, the
Either
10
or
billion
is
was, right
significantly
afterwards. So between 10 and 115 billion.
Yeah, either or is significantly less than the 4 trillion.
Well, right, but you're not going to be able to change the entire market within, let's say, 2 years or even 4 years. I mean,
he's not
that's-
going to be able to get any more than that. That's 110 billion over the next 10 years.
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I'm not necessarily sitting here saying that it's the most flawless method, but I honestly don't think that it would have been any better than the 20 or 28% increase in corporate taxes.
So it's not a 28% increase. It's increased to 28%, which is 7% lower than what it was under Obama. How come it could work under Obama, but apparently it can't work now? 7% lower.
Well, I still don't necessarily think that that's going to be beneficial either. I mean, if you raise corporate taxes, you're not going to necessarily see a boost in the economy. You're going to
Oh,
see
now you care about the boost in the economy? The Atlanta Fed just projected Trump's going to lead us to a recession, 3.7% decline in the first quarter of 2025 for GDP.
Well, and like I said, with what I think he's trying to do, which is trying to basically reset our global position using our buying power, and basically he's trying to do what Nixon and Woodrow Wilson did before him. He's trying to reset where we are at in the financial market.
Yeah, and that's going to lead to lower levels of GDP. It's going to harm American business because they rely on aspects of the production process that come from countries around the world. It's going to destroy our relationships with our allies, our trade negotiations with countries around the world. Donald Trump is an irreparable threat
Woodrow Wilson
to.
favorably?
What's up?
So do you look upon Woodrow Wilson favorably?
No.
Okay. Do you look at Nixon favorably?
No.
Why not? They basically built the economy that you value.
Woodrow Wilson was like an insane racist, right?
I'm not asking that. I'm asking about economic policy, which is, and that's what we're arguing.
Yeah, like
So,
what was
do
so
you
great about their
value what they
economic
did?
policy? Other than like, I
Okay,
mean,
so-
I do agree with like the moving off of the gold standard. I think that was good.
But moving off of the gold standard removed our ability to back up what we have, and that has caused more inflation.
No, it hasn't. No, wait, inflation isn't
Yes,
bad.
it has.
Inflation,
because we're printing money with rampant regard.
Inflation isn't necessarily bad up to a certain extent because it's good for like incentivizing investment.
Well, yes, there are some good aspects of I'm going to say inflation, but when it runs rampant like it has, that's not necessarily good either. When we can't keep printing money, eventually the bill's going to
who
come
led
due.
to more printing of money? Who led to more debt-related spending? Donald Trump. So if you actually cared about any of those things that you just said you care about, you would not have voted for Donald Trump. You wouldn't support Donald Trump.
Well, right now, this is what is necessary. I don't think that when you look at it from a
It's necessary.
historic perspective, the Democrats haven't necessarily proven to be all that successful with it. They've not been successful with the company pocketbook.
What are you talking about? I just gave you an example of how Democrats are better than Republicans, and you're just like, nope, I'm not going to look at that.
You suggested the fact of one financial increase. That doesn't necessarily mean the historical context of the entire
I
U.S.
referred to the debt-related
budget.
spending. Yeah, I'm referencing the two candidates. Look what they did.
So what you're suggesting is the fact that we should just take into consideration the policies of these two candidates, and we don't even remotely look at what the history of their policies have been, and consider whether
Wait,
or not
we do look
the
at
Democrats and
we look at the
Republicans-
history of those two candidates. He muted himself. And then Veronica, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you, Veronica.
What?
Oh wow, I've been like I've been like doing two things at once, and I come back. Has there been any progression in the
Nope.
conversation?
Kick him.
Okay, bye, Christian. Woo! Moving on to the next guest. If you're in that queue, make sure that you voted for Trump. We're gonna get that next guest up here right now, y'all. Keep in mind, if you are in the queue, make sure that you're not a liberal. Make sure that you don't support Kamala Harris. Make sure that you didn't support Joe Biden. Make sure that you do indeed shut the boot of Donald J. Trump. If you're in that queue, just looking for people that support
Donald
President where they
J.
are.
Trump, the president of the United
Um,
States of America.
Quite frankly,
America.
that's right. We're gonna go to get that next guest up here, but oh my God, whoa, holy shit, guys, give me one moment here. Miles, thank you so much for the $50 donation over on Venmo. I want to see 1,000, W Miles down below in that chat while we're getting that next guest up on the live. Once again, that is MYLES. Miles says, thank you for educating me and plenty of others on the world of politics. Spend this uncrustable money wisely. Thank you so much for the love, Miles. 1,000 Miles W's down below right now. Savannah,
wait,
hi. Do you support Trump?
Oh my God, no! I love you guys so much. I just wanted to say hi. I'm sorry.
Appreciate you. Savannah, quite frankly, hello to you too. We are going to go to move on. And then also, Sid, thank you so much for the $25 donation over on Venmo. Sid, thank you so much. I also read your message there. You're so incredibly kind. I love you, Sid. Guys, let's get 250 Sid W's. And then also, Veronica, thank you so much for the $10 over on Venmo. Stan, I appreciate what you and Parker are doing for the youth as a millennial. It makes me so hopeful for a future. Don't stop ever. Veronica, you are incredibly awesome. Everybody, please show some love to Veronica down below. You guys are all so cool.
And then Christian with the $50. Thank you so much, Christian, for the $50 on PayPal for consider this a palate cleanser for the mind. So the name Christian is associated with me and not the previous guest. Yeah, thank you so much, Christian, with the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Christian. Let's get some W's for Christian in the comment section right now.
And then Christian also said the same exact thing to me. Thank you for the $50, Christian. 500 Christian W's down below. Then also Emily with the $10, 100 W's for Emily. And then Esmeralda with the $75 over on PayPal. Thank you so much for the love, Esmeralda. Esmeralda says, I literally love your content so much. Also, please convince my dad that being a liberal doesn't mean being a Satanist. Dude, Esmeralda, you got to get your dad on the line, bro. Guys, everyone, please show some love to Esmeralda. That is so much money. I do not deserve that. Thank you so much. That is so incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Queenie, what's going on? Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Queenie, how old are you?
25.
So why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because my Christian parents told me to. I didn't do any research beforehand, and I regret it.
Okay, Queenie, honestly, I feel like this live is the best place for you to be. Just kind of watching and learning. I will say this, though. You could always lie to people in your life about who you voted for. Unironic. It is the best way to immediately and quickly resolve any potential conflict that could be brought about via a vote for a particular candidate. Now, of course, it doesn't fix the root concerns, but it.
Oh, Dean got banned. There we go. It happened. Now we're going to tell people to go over to YouTube. That's what we're going to do. We're going to immediately try to get people over to YouTube. Appeal that. What happened to Dean? I think Dean should come over to the YouTube. Actually, no, he's on YouTube himself. Maybe we should Discord call debate against someone. He got banned. Yes, Dean got banned, everyone. Dean got banned. So what we got to do, everyone, what we got to do is we got to go to the YouTube. I tell you, YouTube is incredible. It's incredible, I tell you. YouTube is so much better. Everyone on YouTube stream, make sure to like the stream. Seriously, would mean a lot. I think we have we have 1.5 thousand likes. Really? Wow, thank you so much, everyone. Y'all are so kind. Thank you, everyone, for the 1.5 thousand likes. That's incredible. Let's try to get to 2,000, but 1.5 thousand is incredible. Y'all are great. Banned for what? I don't know. I'll have to ask him. What's up, everyone joining the live right now? Go to my YouTube. Go to my YouTube, I tell you. Go to the YouTube. What happened to Parker? I am here. We're practically all on YouTube right now. The reason why we're practically all on YouTube right now is because TikTok has been banning me and restricting me on every account. This account's restricted right now. That's why we're only at 468 people. It's because I'm restricted. 480 people where I'm restricted. By the way, everyone, while I'm in Texas, I should still be live. I should still be live. I'm gonna try to take my camera. I'm gonna try to take my laptop and I'll go stream from Texas. I'll tell you. Hopefully the Wi-Fi will be good. If not, I will cry. But I do need the Wi-Fi to be good. What's up, everyone, though, joining in? What's up, everyone joining in? How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Parker as president, Dean as VP, based. Am I right? Everyone go over to the YouTube stream. We're going to be debating for a little bit. Maybe Dean will get his account back. We should everyone tell Dean to join this account. Tell Dean to join this account just to tell us what he's doing if you're on his stream. And then maybe Dean and I will do I think we said maybe we'll do battles at some point. We'll see. How do I choose Dean Parker? It's impossible. Well, Christian, no matter who you choose, don't worry. We're going to appreciate you either way. We appreciate you. So much, so much. We are going to give it a second, everyone. We're going to give it a second. We're going to see what goes on with Dean. Dean was sexual exploitation. What? Let's go do a listen in on what's happening with Dean's live right now. It's always recommended on my stream. He looks so sad right now. Oh, bro, I feel him. He looks so sad. Did he get his account back or what happened? People are in this chat saying, I'm staying on YouTube. It's too stressful. It is too stressful. I tell you, it's way too stressful. I hear the audio just fine. It's just me. No guest. We should put no guest audio, huh? Yeah, I'm watching him on my phone. He's got it. Yeah, let me see what he's doing. Oh, well, that's rough. I can't hear it. That's very unfortunate. We'll see what he does. Because he's on DNC Dean. Is he already on? All right, let's go join him, everyone. Everyone, I recommend go over to my YouTube, please. Hey, for the 600 people in here, 700 people in here, go to my YouTube. I'd really appreciate it. Please. Please, I tell you, go to my YouTube. Please. Please. Please go to the YouTube. Please. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Love y'all. For people who are on the YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. He's on DNC Dean. No, he's not. People lied to me. Wow. Wow. Did people just lie to me?
I mean, how many illegals are you actually?
Did people actually? Yes, they did. They did just lie to me.
Friends with? Because I'm actually friends.
Should I call Dean? I tell you, it's incredible what's going on here. It's incredible. The Discord, it's working. I tell you. What's up? Yo, Justin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We'll give it a second, everyone. All right, everyone, give it a second, y'all. We're gonna start getting some debates here in a second, y'all. Dean's gonna be coming back. Give it a second. I'm gonna call with Dean. It has to like. Oh, Dean, I didn't quite hear you, but I do see the thing is going off. Let me make sure that it's. I think it's me. I think it's a me problem. It is a me problem. Hold up. It's me. It's a me problem. I hear you now. What's up? Hello. How you hear you? How you doing? And you didn't get it back. Yeah, we could do that. And we could do. Do you have another account for battles later? Let's go look, because I'd love to do some battles if we have some time. Probably here in like 35 minutes. I wanted to do it to get to 4 hours of like typical stream. Alrighty. All right. What's up, everyone in Dean's chat? Dean's chat. You know, later when we have battles, I tell you, you got to help us win. We got to help us win. We have to. We have to win. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a hard fight against Dean's dream team squad. But I promise you, I think we could come out on top if we fight harder than we've ever done before. If you just wanna get off and go do battles, I'm down to do that. We can give ourselves a little bit of extra time today because it's been so rough recently, but I wasn't spreading any propaganda, only facts, only true statements. What do you mean? I wasn't doing any propaganda. I was just being nice. No. No, I was saying that like we'd win if we try our hardest. That's all I said. You know what? They love the Parker propaganda, I tell you. Do you want to try to get people to my StreamYard? I can make it so that I can make it so that your chat can hear it. Like for like the next 35 minutes, or we try to get we could start a live and we could just do that if you want to do that. Up to you. You pick either or. Yeah, I think 35 minutes, a little bit less than that. Implausible. Think of it 10 Canadian. I will. I promise. I promise. I will. I will be extra careful. I tell you, carefuler than I've ever been before. Oh, geez, you need to get more. Tree, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Oh, Tree, that's rough. What's it? Yeah, I feel you. Also, everyone, I think I have a YouTube video dropping at like 6 o'clock as well. I've been doing 2 recently. I've upped it to 2. Yeah. It's gonna be uploading. I think 6 o'clock. Yep, 6 o'clock. And I already have one posted from today. That was 34 minutes. The two from today, everyone. MAGA lady embarrassed by her own argument, and then MAGA man stunned when I show him basic facts. Those are the two. And then, by the way, if anyone wants to see me debate that one like fucking weirdo that debated Sam Cedar on Jubilee, I also posted that one recently. He posted the video of him debating me, and his own comment section was going against him. Chat. It was really funny. All right, gotcha. See ya. There he goes. Alrighty, everyone. We'll go over real quick. Audio, rear panel. There we are. Okay, there we go. It works. Okay, there we go.
No, the last guy, like you did with the guy.
I was gonna say, everyone. I appreciate everyone coming through today. Make sure to like the stream if you have not already. I can't wait to stream off the laptop, y'all. That's gonna be really fun to stream off my laptop. I can't wait to do that. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully it works. Hopefully everything works. Would you collab with Justin from Deconstruction Zone? Absolutely. Love Justin. He's very knowledgeable. I gotta do some more religious stuff. I was thinking maybe here pretty soon I'd do a day where I just do religious debates. I feel like I'm down to do that here pretty soon. And I felt maybe I could do that. Seems like people were enjoying the religious debates when I was doing it, so maybe we could do a day where we did just religious debates. Yes. Seems like a lot of people are very happy with that. I do just want to let everyone know, with the religious stuff, there is something really big coming here pretty soon. It's not too much, but it is really big. I gotta figure out when it's coming out, but it's really big, I tell you. It's really big, I tell you. Okay. Chat, like it's like actually like it's really cool. Like,
I mean, how many illegals are?
I'm surprised I was able to do it. Oh, Dean, he's not live yet. What's going on with Dean? Banned on TikTok again? I'm always banned on TikTok, chat. Please do the religious debates. I think we will. Would you say it's huge? It's huge. It's huge. I tell you, it's huge. No, it's like it's actually really cool. Sid, think the $5 and actually like it when Sid, you know exactly what it is. I can't wait for it to come out because I want to be able to talk about it so bad. Oh my gosh. So bad. Okay. Why is Dean not live yet, Chad? Sean, thank you so much for the $8 for Parker. I appreciate your content. In February, you said you would follow people who donate if they ask. I donated to you and asked if you'd follow my Instagram, but you never did. You know what? I will get you. I got you. I will hook you up with that today. I did that one day, and I will do it again. I got you. I got you. I just hit you with the follow. There you go, Sean. There you go. I prefer TikTok so I can shut off my phone and listen while I work. You can actually do that while on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. At least I can. Oh, you know what? It's YouTube Premium, huh? I only have that because I have to have it for reaction videos and stuff. So, but actually, I really like YouTube Premium. I'm not gonna lie. Like I never thought about getting it before, but I actually really like it now that I have it because, like, especially when I go on the plane, I'm gonna be able to download some YouTube videos, and like I'm just gonna be totally honest, I'd so much rather watch some YouTube videos and watch some debates. You know what I'm saying? Than like practically anything else. So I always like watching YouTube videos. That's really fun. I really like doing that. Last time I went on a plane when I went to Iowa, I watched the Dr. Mike Jubilee. That's where I watched that. I'm lucky I have it for free. It's amazing. Yes, I really like it. W Premium with the student pricing. Oh, that's incredible. I didn't even know they had student pricing. That's really cool. Is Dean live yet, chat? No, he's not. Let's go see what Dean's doing. I actually have no clue what he's doing. Let me pull it up I'll pull up YouTube on my phone and I'll just pull up his shit.
Over on TikTok. Welcome in, you guys. So good to see each and every single one of y'all.
It looks like
Make
he
sure that
started
we are
up.
double tapping away on that.
Looks like he started up.
Are you actually friends with? Because I'm actually friends.
There he is.
Full of friends. And yeah. All right, y'all. Hello. If you are watching the stream over on TikTok and you support President Donald Trump, let me know in that comment section right now, and we will pull you up here for a debate. And then also, Samantha, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. But anyways, no, seriously, you guys, if you support the president, let me know. I'll pull you up here. We could have a conversation. Make sure that we are double tapping away in that phone screen. And if you are one of the first 400 people in the live, guys, share this live with a couple of your friends and spam that comment section. We are going to go ahead and pull up my main account as a guest, as well as we're going to get Parker in here. We're only going to be live for a little bit, though. So let's get that done now. All right, let's get my main account up here. Here we are. There we are. If we're in that queue, make sure that we do indeed support the president, Donald J. Trump. Let's go and get our first guest, Jaden, up on the live. All right.
Oh, is it going to connect? Oh, shit.
Hey, appreciate that, Jaden. You're awesome. Huge shout out to Jaden. Hey, if you're one of the first 750 people tuning in, y'all, make sure that we are double tapping away in that phone screen, and let me know down below in that chat if you are MAGA.
Dean, while you're gone, are you going to be live?
I don't know if we'll have time, man.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I mean, we could look at the schedule, but I don't know. I don't think that we'll have a lot of time. If you do support Trump, John is back, everyone. John is back, and John is banned because he's annoying. What's going on, Isaiah? Do you support Trump? And Isaiah's not here. Oh,
No, I am.
Hey, do you support Trump?
In some regards, yeah. Like all around, regrettably, from like the amount of information that I'm like exposed to now. But there's still some things that I do agree with.
Base. Well, for all of your votes, that's all I need to know. We're gonna move on to the next guest. We got Keon loading up in. Here we are, you guys. All right, y'all. If you think that Donald Trump is a good president, let us know down below in that comment section, and we will get you up here. Let's go and get Robert up on that live. Here we go. We got Mr. Rob. Rob loading in. Here we are. Hello, Rob. Do you support Trump?
Oh my God, Dean, you're.
Goodbye, Rob. Moving on to the next guest. Let's try to get that next guest up in here. Where are all the Trump supporters, yo? Why can't we find any Trump supporters? Quite frankly, so very difficult. Quite frankly, that's the truth. We got Noam loading up. Here we go. Hello, Noam. Do you support Trump?
I don't, but I want to say.
Based. All right. Guys. All right. Here's the deal. We're only looking for Trump supporters. We're only looking for Trump supporters.
What's behind you?
Oh yeah, it's a picture of me that I use.
Yeah, I see you like turned away so that you could put the background. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, well, I just took a still frame and then I auto-generated everything that you see like above this line. It's all AI. So I could like use the horizontal the horizontal aspect ratio for YouTube with a vertical aspect ratio on TikTok simultaneously. It's actually it's a
Bro's
pretty good idea.
yapping. Bro's yapping.
No, dude, come on, think about it. I'm using like a horizontal aspect ratio being captured by the camera to give us a vertical aspect ratio on TikTok. It's sick. My lighting's a little bit off though. All right, we're gonna move on to the next guest. If you're one of the 1.8 thousand people in here, let me know and I'll get you up here for a conversation. We're gonna get that next conversation going right now, y'all. We are really just looking for that first debate of the evening. We do apologize that we haven't been able to get the debate going so far. I don't know what's going on with the algorithm today. I have no clue. It was fine yesterday, and then just like today it's shit. What's going on, Cam? Do you support
Real,
Trump?
think of the membership subscription.
Yeah. But he did get rid of the suicide hotline. That I don't like that.
Yo, base cam. I don't like that either. I don't like that
Think
either.
of the $2.
I don't know if that word might get us a restriction that we have to end on. I don't know. We'll see. Moving on to our next guest. What's up? Do you support Trump?
Totally.
Why is that?
I just like his hair.
Okay. So be serious. Be real.
No,
there's still about like a 50% chance that you actually support him. So give us your real reasons.
I don't know. I'd say probably just the whole immigrant thing, man.
Okay. So what about immigration makes you support Trump?
I think we just need to kick all these white people out, and then it'll be okay.
Okay. Yeah. Keep wasting my time, bro. You're obviously trolling.
You a bitch.
What's going on? Hey, whoa. Actually, if I'm a bitch, then why are you running away from me? Right, frankly. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you on mute because we got to go about this carefully. If you're not afraid of me, you'll stay here and you'll have a conversation with me. You obviously don't like me, without using like obscene vulgarity, just because of TikTok terms of service. Explain to me why you don't like me. How about that? You want?
Is my shit on?
Yeah, without using a vulgarity, because I'll have to kick you, which means you're running away. Because TikTok
Okay,
lies.
no, you're just too young to even be giving a fuck about any of this shit, in my opinion.
What do you
Being
mean?
an
Why?
adult, wait. Being an adult is too
Yeah.
young to care about politics.
Honestly, in my opinion, people that are fucking under 30 years old shouldn't even have to fucking. I don't know.
Wait,
what do
I
you
have a
know
question.
about,
Are
like-
people? I just have a quick question.
Yeah.
Are people that are under 30 years old
Yeah.
affected by the government?
Yeah, of course. It's kind of hypocritical, but like,
So if
oh,
something
man,
affects
it's like,
you, why shouldn't you care about it?
It's like, I don't know, man. It's the thing is, I don't even live in the States. I'm Canadian.
And,
But you're
like I
just,
said,
I don't know.
I still
You're
want you to
still,
answer my
you're still
question.
weird, right? Like, wait, are you under 30?
Not me. I'm over 30. I'm 31.
Okay, so you know what? People under 35 shouldn't vote, so don't vote for PP.
I don't know what that means.
You should as a Canadian. Polier?
Hey, and then I
Oh,
also
that guy. Oh, I know. No.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Cam, if I took like around a third of every single paycheck of yours, would you care?
Oh, well, man, that's what they do here already.
Yeah, it's called taxes, man. Okay, everybody should care about government, but I mean, this is just like a really good reason why they take our money and then they spend it on another.
That's how
places,
it's
okay?
been my whole
But-
life, though. So like,
but like, we're obviously going to want to have some input on where they spend that money. I mean, just like there's like one out of the quadrillion reasons that matters insofar as why everybody should care about politics.
okay, I'm not
regardless of
going to
your
debate
age.
that. True.
Yeah, I gotta move on.
But don't vote for PP yourself.
Bro, why is the stream not pushing out today? Oh my god, it was doing just fine yesterday. TikTok is pissing me off. What's
That's
going on?
what's
Happy?
been
Do you
happening
support
to me
Trump?
for like the past month, bro.
Yeah.
18.
Hey, do you support Trump?
No, actually, I just wanted to.
No, you're only
we
gonna
do-
get followers and trolls because we aren't sending out.
Yeah, but I don't know why. Like, I have no clue why. Maybe like a restart's in order. I don't know. Hey, what's going on, Jericho? Do you support Trump?
Hell no.
Okay, guys, stay out of the queue if you don't support Trump. Come on. Moving on to the next guest. Here we go, everyone.
Yeah, just like letting everyone know we only have like 18 minutes left, so please, just let us get some debates here. Nolan, think of the 20 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Anti-PP remarks get auto donations. You're the man, Parker. LPP, LPP, I tell you.
Yeah, what's going on, Joshua? You support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Why?
So I'm 18 years old. I am against like abortion, and I like Trump because I agree with like a lot of stuff that like he's been saying
Like what?
or that he agrees with. So like I think that the tariffs against Canada specifically will be like it will benefit both the countries.
What? Why?
I do not support abortion.
Wait. Why do you support tariffs against Canada?
Because like I was like reading about it a few days ago when I first heard about the tariffs, and it was like it's to prevent like drug traffickers from like crossing the border and stuff. And so
Whoa. So he's paused the tariffs on Canada. Does that mean that Canada's done anything to prevent DRUG trafficking?
wait, sorry, can you repeat that? I sorry, I didn't hear.
He's paused the tariffs on Canada. Does that mean that he's done anything to prevent DRUG trafficking?
Oh, I actually don't know. Wait, can you please educate me? Like I actually don't know. Like I'm here to learn.
No, he hasn't, dude. I mean, he's announced like a billion different goals for his tariffs, a billion different reasons. He said to get better border patrol from Canada, to protect American manufacturing, to just reciprocate the same tariffs that other countries have imposed on us, to I don't know, man. He said like a billion concerns, and like I don't really think that any of these have been fixed nor have they materialized. So like no, like we haven't gotten anything from Canada.
Oh, I didn't know that part. Sorry, thank you. But like then again, like also like abortion, I don't really support like the mass termination of a baby that did nothing wrong.
Okay, why?
Just because like I just feel like if the species is human, it should have human rights and it shouldn't be
No, you don't agree with
murdered
that.
for essentially nothing.
Wait, you don't think that just because your species is human, you should have human rights?
I do believe that.
No, you don't.
And
Do you think that
and
dead
I think
people
it's
should have human
wrong
rights?
to terminate babies
Wait.
just because they're unwanted.
Do you think that dead people should have human rights?
Well, you can't really have rights if you're dead.
Okay, but
Oh,
are they
okay,
members
so-
of the human species?
So then you're just saying that it's not just being a member of the human species that means you have human rights.
Shoot, yeah, you got me there.
Yeah, I mean, there's other examples too, such as brain dead patients.
Yeah,
okay?
but
brain
my
dead patients are both
conviction,
human and alive. I'm guessing.
well,
you don't
my
think it's murder
conviction,
to pull
like
their blood.
personally, just comes from like the Bible, because murder is definitely wrong.
Oh, can I ask you a
I'm,
question?
like, yes, go ahead.
In 1 Samuel 15:3, God commands Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek. Do you think that's okay?
In Samuel, right? Wait, was that Old Testament or New Testament?
That's Old Testament.
Old Testament. Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna exit the app for a second, so you might not be able to hear me, but I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
Okay, for sure. Now he has to see whether or not it's wrong to kill human life. So give him a second, everyone.
Wait, sorry, can you say the verse again?
Yeah,
I
first,
forgot.
1 Samuel 15:3.
16:3?
15.
Tree, thank you for the $10 over on YouTube Super Chat. I'll answer that question after
15.
this debate.
Okay.
1-5.
Bro, I still don't know why this life is not pushing out.
Maybe it's me.
I don't think it's you. I don't know.
I
I'm gonna
have
ask-
joined on this account already, so
Yeah.
probably isn't.
I don't think it is you. I don't know what it is though. I wish I knew. TikTok sucks. It just makes it harder to get debates. That's all. Whenever you guys like hear us complaining
me.
about, whenever you guys hear us complaining about like the lives on TikTok not pushing out, it's because it just like literally makes us harder to find people that want to debate.
Bro.
Dude, John, if you keep on spamming those tomatoes, you better get your booty up here. All right, John. All right, John, you are so hell-bent on spamming those damn tomatoes in my chat. You run through like 3 accounts now. There he is. John, the man, the myth, the legend. You didn't have anything to say yesterday. Do you have anything to say today?
Oh, wait.
John, we could hear you on the phone this time, man. This is starting to get really embarrassing to you. Nothing to say again? Nothing today?
You know what, job? John, I think you need to get a real job. I think you need to get a real job.
Boo, we got him out of there.
Okay, so I have the verse, and I think the point of it was just God wants to eliminate some of the evil off the world, and I think that's the reason, because
Oh,
it was
okay.
a
So,
punishment for sin, and I know the story. It was like
yep,
there's also another story which like
so I have a question. If you were one of Saul's men and God commanded you to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek, would you do it?
well, not really, because that is Old Testament. That's before Jesus fulfilled the law, and so later on, I
So
think it
you
was
you
like
would
in the New
not obey
Testament.
God? You would disobey God's command?
No. I'm not saying that either. Like I'm saying like okay, that's kind of unrealistic because I'm not living in the Old Testament. But like I'm saying like that's Old Testament, and so the law got
But that's still
fulfilled,
your God,
and
and that
so
still
now
happened,
like
right?
murder is wrong.
That's
No,
still
no,
your
no, no.
God, and that still happened. So at that point in history, it was totally justified to slaughter those infants, right?
Then again, that was just it was their punishment for sin.
The infants sinned.
The infants, it was men and women.
Yeah, yeah, man and woman, infant, yeah, infant and child too.
And woman and her child. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Give me like 5 seconds.
Yeah, like I'm really concerned what sins infants were committing.
You want to know the craziest response I've ever heard of this?
Mm.
And this actually comes from a pretty renowned theologian. I forget his name. He's like Brooks' favorite guy. I forget his name. But anyways, the response is that this like section of the Bible is problematic for theistic consistency, but not because it's unaliving babies, but rather because of the unnecessary suffering that the people that unalived the babies had to undergo.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Have you heard that before?
That is nuts. Yes, I have heard that.
Yeah, basically saying that the death of everyone was just like totally justified, but he could have just like snapped and unalived them, comparing to make other people do it for him, which meant the people that were unaliving the babies had to go unnecessary stress.
Yeah, yeah, you can run that on them too. That's actually a good argument to run against them.
Yeah, but it's like the first step is just seeing if they could be like, oh, is killing babies wrong? That's like the second step.
Yeah.
They don't think that murdering newborns is wrong. That's where that argument.
Are you referencing William Lane Craig?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I did hear William Lane Craig say that. Yeah.
Okay, so overall, I read the verse again. I read it in context, like all that. I think it was just, as it says here, is to show God's authority and power over sin. So it was justified because of the act of sins that they were like.
Yeah, it was
they
totally
were just trying to
totally
eliminate that.
justified to slaughter those infants. Am I right?
No, it was just to like show his authority over his
Yeah,
power over
over the
sin.
babies.
Sorry?
Over the babies.
Hey man,
Yeah.
I have a question. If I killed your child to assert dominance, would you think I'm a good guy?
Man, that's hard because like I haven't really
That's
looked deep
hard.
into this. So like
That's hard.
man.
If I literally murdered your kids,
No,
you
it's not
assert
that.
That's hard,
dominance
bro.
over me.
No, it's not that. I just don't really know how to
hard?
like answer that because like
I
Really?
just don't know how to answer that, bro. Honestly, like I don't know if it'd be wrong for you just to like slaughter your whole
Come on,
family.
bro.
Like
Come
what?
on, bro. If I slaughtered your whole family to assert my dominance,
Would that be
would
wrong?
you think I'm a good guy?
yeah, you got me there.
Probably not, eh?
Probably. not.
Probably not.
So if God slaughtered multiple families to assert his dominance, why should I think he's a good guy?
Oh damn, you actually got me there. I gotta do my research, bro.
I'm just gonna be totally honest. I don't think there's a way you could spin this. Like,
Yeah, that's actually really hard to
I've
answer, I'm gonna be
really
honest.
thought
You
about
actually got
this.
me there.
I've thought about this so much. Like, I really don't think there's a way you could spin this.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta do like more research before I say stuff. You got me there. So yeah,
The way to spin it
Is
I'll tell
that
you
they're
the way
all
to spin
baby
it.
Hillers?
No, the way to spin it is to just deny that it actually happened.
No, I won't deny because like it's in the Bible,
No,
definitely. happened.
there's plenty of people say that a lot of the Old Testament is completely symbolic, and none of it ever actually happened.
People like who?
Well, like, what is? You can even question the symbolism.
Yeah. It's
Like,
you know,
what's the
so-
point of that symbol? Justin, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
Well, all right. Well, goodbye,
That's it.
Joshua. I think I'm done with the debate.
All right, thank you for your time. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, you want to do some battles to wrap things up?
Yeah, let's go do that, man.
Okay. Hey, listen. For the 3.7 thousand people that have tuned in on the TikTok stream, I apologize if you just watched the live start and now you're like, well, and we got the first violation warning. It's a good time to end nonetheless. If you've just tuned in and you're like, I just watched the live start, how come it's ending now? Well, we got to end because we just got a violation. But on top of that, we've already been live for like, I don't know, 4 hours on other accounts. But we're going to go ahead and do battles. If you want to help me beat Parker in some battles because he's beat us the last 2 or 3 times we've done this and we need to make our epic comeback today.
Sure.
Head over to @itsnotdean on TikTok.
If you want to
super easy
three-peat
find.
Dean, join my team.
Well, support the underdogs, y'all. Okay, we need to beat Parker today. Support the underdogs. Today is our day to win. So head over to @itsnotdean on TikTok. See you all there very soon. See you there, Parker.
See you there, bud. Hey, everyone on YouTube. I love y'all so much. Can y'all like the live? I would appreciate it. I'll chill with y'all for a little bit until we hit 4 hours or so. Got about 6 more minutes left on the YouTube stream. 6 more minutes. So starting the battles and stuff. Well, I'll do that. So if any questions, you can ask me in the comment section right now. It would be great. It would be great. Now's the time to ask me questions. Tomorrow, I just want to let everyone know I will be on live really early, really early. Tomorrow, I should be live. I think, like probably like 8 a.m. like my time, 9 a.m. my time, and I probably will be on for like 3-4 hours, maybe 5 if I get lucky. But yeah, probably gonna get off by like 1:30, like 1:30. The battle is on YouTube or on TikTok, everyone. It's on Parker Get a Real Job on TikTok. But I'll stay on YouTube for a few more minutes. Yeah, Christian, seriously. This is battles nostalgia. It really is. It really is. I always love seeing those like videos on my For You page. We are doing battles, chat. We are doing battles. I always love seeing those videos on my For You page of like all the peen moments in the battles. It's like, it's just I love this shit. It's so fun. The lore is great. Please do frequent religious debates. I don't know if I'll do them frequently, but maybe when I'll do it here. But if it does really well on YouTube, then I will be able to keep doing them. If that like I really wish, because I would love to do them all the time. Just depends on what people want to see. Alrighty, everyone. We're gonna get Dean up here in a second. We're gonna get some battles going. Dean has his invitations off. Would you become president? No, I don't want to. Trinity, get out of my lives, please. Trinity, leave. Leave us alone. Bye, Trinity. You're done. You're done. I've blocked probably like 40 Trinity accounts. Catch up. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Not gonna lie, my favorite one is when Dean went nuts and slammed his desk, but also where he crashed out and threw his coat off. Good times. I know, right? Such good times. Such good times. All right, everyone. We've got to try to win this. And also, I just want to let everyone know, we got like 500 people. We're also restricted. So we'll see. Yeah, I know when I'm on the road, there's going to be plenty of precautions. Don't worry. I appreciate y'all looking out for me, though. Thank you. Tell Dean to invite me. Tell this guy he needs to invite me. My invitations are on. Dean, get those invitations on. Let's go. We're gonna win, chat. He's talking mad shit. Okay, seriously, chat. He's gonna talk mad shit. Last time we won, we were so nice and respectful to him. Okay, so we're gonna win, and with niceness, you know, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we need to teach him. We need to teach him that you can win even though you're nice. You know, that's what we need to teach him. He's so mean right now. He's already. He said he can't invite you. He's lying. My invites are open. He's the one with invites off. What's up, Christian?